Hey, yo. What's up? Dropped 380 frames. Oh no. That's not a good vibe at all. This is a very bad vibe. Bad vibe. Bad vibe. What's going on, nerdlets? Nerdos? Nerdettes? Nerdlings? Whatever your preferred suffix to nerd is. How you doing? It's me, the host with the most. The kid. How you doing? Let me fix that posture for you there. Much better. Gotta act like a man here. All right, I need your advice, Spooky. So I got this neighbor, you heard? And I don't get along with him. I feel like he sort of not really takes advantage of me, but kind of helps himself to what isn't his. Very slightly. And I've called him out on it. And he seems to think that I overreact. So we got ourselves one of these situations. Okay. And so it's kind of at the point where I just don't like him. So like whenever he disturbs me, I'm just happy to like yell at him or whatever I gotta do. But I'm not like, I don't feel like I'm unreasonable. But his opinion is that I overreact and I'm unreasonable. So understand that I don't like him and I kind of want him to like, you know, I kind of want him to like play by the fucking rules and not do whatever, right? So that's my stance. So pretty much the only thing he does anymore that like kind of triggers me is like he parks as close as humanly possible to my property and my office. I mean, he can, it's kind of close. And he just like goes at all hours and just makes a ton of noise at his van. It's his property, whatever, right? Nah, we're both Caucasian. So he makes a ton of noise, fine, whatever. It's his property, he can make the noise. At that point, it's whatever. It's actually not what I'm worried about, you know? I was worried about him coming on my property and like blocking my driveway and shit like that. You understand? So today I'm like doing stuff and like he's being hella noisy. I'm like, Jesus Christ. So I go and look out the window, see what he's up to. And they have a fucking deer strung on in the tree right next to where my bedroom is. Like the property line's really close to the building. So it's like of all the places you could put it, you put it right there, right next to my fucking window. I didn't even know it was there. And so I'm like, is that allowed here with this? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, all right. And I triple checked to make sure it was allowed, and apparently it is, given the circumstances. But like, it seems like for a guy that says I overreact, he sure does go out of his way to kind of push me a little bit. You know, so it's a bit of an exercise in patience. But I'm wondering what your advice is. Obviously, my plan is to continue to ignore, and if he disrupts me, of course, to do what I must do to regain peace. However, I just think he's unreasonable, which is weird. Why he is that way. Like coming on my property is wild. Just punch him out. Yeah, no, we can't do that. What's up, everybody? How are you guys? Anyway, I'm in a bit of a mood. He kind of bummed me out today. But yeah, no worries. Maybe he loves you. No, he's I don't know what his deal is actually. It's like for a guy who wants to be left alone, it's like you're doing the absolute motherfucking most. You know? Somehow you have zero complaints against me. He wants your attention. I don't think so. I think he's like intimidated by my responses. It's weird. He always like backs off of one thing and finds a new thing. It's all right. I'll just have to continue getting over it. Just obnoxious. It's like, dude, stop being weird. You want to string up a deer? Fine. Why do you put it directly next to my window? The fuck's wrong with you? No, he has a wife and a kid. They're all extremely unhealthy. Anyway, sorry for complaining. I just felt like in a mood and just wanted to vent it out. I always feel like I'm doing the wrong thing when I stand up for myself, even in my 30s, you know? Just coded that way from a kid. It's the type of behavior that reinforces like abuse. So Spooky says the safe space, man. Well, technically, it's public internet space. You could be watching. This is Water by David Foster Wallace. It's a poem or is it a speech? Here, I'll pull it up over here. Keep it in a tab. Check it out a little bit later. Very cool. Commencement speech. Got it. I'll check it out, Cycle. I usually actually follow up on this stuff. Usually don't follow up on like game videos so much, but that stuff I do. Anyway, no worries. Like, it is what it is. I can kind of ignore him, but you know. I just wish you would stop doing weird things directly next to my fucking house. You know? But that's me, being a baby. Hi, everybody. How you doing? First chat of the day was P9NF. What's up? Early Bird Army attacking. Well done. First chatter, best chatter. It's true. I'm in a better mood already. And honestly, for what it's worth, I hope honestly, like, I wish him the best. I don't like him, but I hope he has good health and stays the fuck off of my property. How's that sound? I mean, the truth is, like, what's triggering me is how, like, petty dude is. I guess I'm still on it. But, like, apparently he was, like, telling people, oh, he could have called somebody about the grass where I'm at. But it's like, dude, you violate so many ordinances. It's crazy. It's like, you don't want to be throwing stones in that house, G. Like, I'm not even about that, but why are you going to be starting this? Guy's crazy. Caroline Aya just copped a sub. Hell yeah. OM Dubs, what's up, dude? Let me catch up here real quick. Anyway, I'm done molding, sorry. I'm very mad and I'm very bald. Haas, thank you for the sub, mister. It says you subbed at tier 1, subbed for 5 months on a 5-month streak, so I don't know what it means. So appreciate you. C Tom is here. Howdy doody Danny. First 3 Musketeers are in the chat. Kook, number 4. What's up, G? Mathrigo, number 5. Top 5. I don't give a fuck about a top 5. Spooky, thanks for hearing me out, G. Spooky's a high empathy guy, right? He's lovey-dovey, and you know what? That's just how that's his love language, you know? I don't have to know him in person to kind of get that. But quite frankly, I don't really distinguish between knowing someone in person and knowing them online. Like, it's a person with various forms of communication being traded, right? I'm willing to bet I could meet people online that I'm way closer to than people I know in person. It's not like that's a tier above necessarily. Now, to be fair, I'm not really that close to people because I'm a bit antisocial, but that's not really related. Anywho, Scored is here. What's up? I don't know why I kept calling you Scold before. I was trying to scold you. Hey, buddy. Hopefully you can come along and shoot some stuff later. David Borland is here. Welcome. Welcome back. Could also be called Chlorokineers. That's a bit self-serving, isn't it? Like how Sadu Ettori is like, are they Asian? No, this isn't, I don't think this has anything to do with culture clashes or anything. This is a guy who is a bit of a redneck, and he got used to this property being vacant and helping himself to it. And I moved in, and he never really changed. And he's having to deal with it. And I'm very confrontational if you come on my property. Like, come on, how could you not be? Nilse, what's up, G? I mean, I don't got guns. I'll be real with you, but I got guns, bro. Gerald's here. What's up? Fish is here. Welcome, 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 welcome. Phantom says punch him out. No, definitely don't do that. Number one, he's like 5'1". No offense to my short kings, but I'm a large dude. Ain't no way. He would get one shot. Oh my God, I'll be right back. Right, I'm here. I just fought the neighbor. No, I'm just kidding. Somebody came to my door to talk to him. Hi. Thanks for being patient. Is he single? No, he's not. His wife is, yes, cool. Seems that he thinks direct confrontation is overreacting while his passive-aggressive behavior is acceptable. Yeah, I mean, I've talked to him at length about our differences. He just... Silly Billy. Mathico says, hello, YouTube viewers. What's going on? OM Dubs is here. Thank you for the gifted sub. Vexoro. My love language is physical. That's, yeah, me too. But I guess platonic love language is different. I still mispronounce the word different. I say different.
Autopilot disabled.
J-Bomb coming in too. Holy smokes.
07 Bezos bucks a clock.
One second, guys. I'm just dealing with some like paperwork and shit in real life at the same time as streaming. Very professional of me. Howdy doody dandy. Taxes stream when? You want to do that? Oh my fucking god. Hello everybody. Let's do a little fleet skis you down. Easier call ice for those. Sorry, that was bad. Yeah. That was bad. Stick guns, bro, for real. Myth is here. Bezos bucks o'clock. Dude, I don't know what's going on with the primes, but I love it. My boy J-Bomb. Thank you. Guru is here. What's going on? Anybody want to rob some banks in the game? Not in real life. That'd be crazy. I have free ships. The question is, who will join me? What ship should I fly? How's the CLI mapper? Had you seen... When was the last time you saw it, Berg? You saw it earlier this week, or... What? I made a small tweak to put this question mark whenever I get a wormhole. I basically am just doing like said unstable wormhole. Like that, or whatever the fuck the notation is. I'm back. I'm happy to be here as always. Let's go to hell, yeah. Alright, so the question is, which one of you silly gooses want to die with me out there in the wilderness? Someone's named Jax Etox in my chat. He's probably older than me. Oh, dude, this account is 12 years old. All right. Looks like my Jack is newer. Oh, no. I'm gonna solo rob if nobody comes, by the way. All right. Let me do a bully. Let me do a bully. Gerald says he'll come along. You can wait for the bounty too if you want, Jerry. No worries. You don't have to feel bad for me. People will trickle in. They always do. How long till New Jack? Have a work call coming up? I'm honestly, nobody's in the fleet yet, so say like a while. Probably a while. You can miss the first one. No worries, mate. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's handout, Gerald. There's no way you still need handouts, though. I mean, I'm happy to do it, of course. You're a bit low on liquid? Do you just want some money so you don't have to come? I'll just give you 100 mil so you don't have to put yourself through the pain. Or Gerald. Anyway, yeah, anybody's welcome to come. I'll give you any cruiser you see on your screen above me you can have for free, and I will, of course, allow anybody in the fleet a random chance to rob the bank. I don't take it, y'all take it. So, you know what it is. You already know what it is. And we'll give out a succubus skin later, maybe another worm skin if you guys are lucky. If you're feeling lucky, punk. Beautiful. Let's put a skin on this bitch. Trash rat, you want to play? Alright, 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 respect. Respect. What's up, Life After? So if you guys want to join Jack the Needle chat in game and just drop an axe or say hi, invite me, and I'll get you in. Might actually have paste already. No paste? Yikes. Alright, now I can focus on the stream. Just had to handle a few things there. You know, I've been thinking about things. How y'all doing? Y'all holding up? A little bit of a low quality stream today. That's my bad. That's my bad. It's okay. I'll make it up to you with some giggles here shortly. Wow, this stuff is dummy thick expensive to the point where I ain't even using it no more. I ain't even finna use it no more. Why am I talking like that? Because it's fun, I guess. What are those evasive maneuvers? So those are burst. Espresso says, did he fall asleep? No, I got music over on Twitch. On YouTube, there's no music, so it's a little awkward. What's up, Espresso? So those are burst charges. These are loaded in the burst charge launchers, which boost you and your allies nearby. And the type of charge dictates the buff, yeah. Hey, we got another one. You guys open a trade. Yeah, Jared, if you want to wait for the thing, don't worry. It's all Gucci, bro. You make a couple bucks if you go. Reducking Jedi, you want? Yeah, so you can trade me for these. I'll give you these ships above me. It's easy enough. You can sell fun for no, I want to hand them out. This isn't even like a gift. This is part of it. Pegasus goes hard with plates since the update. What was the update, Jack? Also, nice name, dude. Sorry for the silence. I usually don't go silent like that unless something's going on, but I was texting somebody about something kind of important. Sadly, more important than the stream. As important as you guys. Oh, you said Newt Vexers. Ah, okay, I missed that line. Freddy's coming. Let's go. You probably still got some cruisers, Freddy, but you still take them from me. You still trade for a free ship because those are in case you want to run a fleet sometime with the Jack chat. So you still get hooked up. Plates don't lower max speed, now just acceleration and turning speed. Interesting. Dang, wait, when did that change? Did I miss that completely? The hell you want, my G? Hey, Hal, what's up? Carcinium, yo. All right, we got the crew trickling in. When we get a bunch of people, we'll head out. Moa. Yeah, I got a Moa. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. You know I got a Moa for you. Stomach ache? Aw, I'm sorry. I was doing a mold this morning at my neighbor. Trash Rat, what do you want? You gotta let me know what ship you want. You can choose from those above my face. Where we're going, we don't need comms. I killed a stabber fleet issue yesterday, but then I fed my friends. I fed my friend's hurricane to the squad. I felt bad. Any Minotaur? Yeah, no worries. You open a trade and let me know what ship you want. I got you. If you need me to pick for you, I guess I'll choose Logi, but we don't really need Logi. We're just gonna go and die. You just insure your shit and see what happens. If nobody stops us, I'll roll the wheel and you guys can take the bank. I'll rob it, and then whoever wins the roll can pick up the jack can. Easy. You got the stab. Let's see. Got you. That was Spony. We already got enough dudes to rob a bank right now. Dudettes. Dub's on the way? Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna wait at least another 5-10 minutes, make sure nobody's like on their way. If you're on your way, let me know for sure. Otherwise, I'll just assume everybody's kind of here that wants to be. It's pretty relaxed though, folks. You can't really go wrong. We're gonna land, I'm gonna pick a bank, and that's that. That's all it is, so. Nothing to it. Almost out of these, huh? Ooh, they're cheap. When did they get so cheap? Huh, they're like 8 mil before. Was a good joint? Yeah, no worries. Sometimes I do this fleet a little later even. Tarovin is here. Hey, bucko. You felt like behaving? So I installed Baldur's Gate 3 last night on my computer, but check me out. The disk that I have my operating system on is a 256 gigabyte SSD. I have a bunch of other much larger SSDs attached inside and outside, but like the OS only has a little bit on it. And I accidentally tried to install Baldur's Gate on my main drive, and it takes over half of it. I was like, oh. My girlfriend's Mac didn't have enough space either. We had to play it on my Casio laptop over there, and it literally didn't even run it very well. It was brutal. Koname's in the squad. Let's go. Guys, open a trade for a ship. How about hope you feel better, brother? Have you considered an ass? Not yet. I'm brand new to the Linux sphere. Which I know is unrelated to Linux sphere, but like privacy, Linux, all these things together. Wait, what happened? Oh. So like, eventually I'll do a NAS or a home server and do a little home lab with my services, but for now, I'm not even thinking about it. I basically just have an array of external hard drives like normal users do. But the problem was I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was 144 gigabytes. I had no idea. That's insane. So like we made it past the tutorial and then it was crashing on my other computer and then we just gave up and I was mad. But I'm gonna try to play later today. HP microservices are cheap and effective, yeah. Well, what it always is like, you know, the interest is leads, right? And the interest isn't there, right? So even though I think it's cool and I can see myself doing it, it's certainly not interested yet. It certainly won't go down that rabbit hole. But feel free to blab about it by all means. Maybe you'll be the one responsible for sending me down that, you know? Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. We'll give out these skins later, which are pretty cool, I guess. What is the succubus going for? Yeah, see, this is going to be a high value one. All these little faction ones always retain their value. Somebody yesterday didn't even claim their succubus skin. That's dangerous. Some people don't claim the things they win in giveaways. It's crazy. Anyone else need ships? Anybody else coming? If not, I'm about to undock. Let's see who's ready. Ready. Are you ready? Make it raid again today because Laura has a triple boxing stream up. Ooh wee. I hope he doesn't raid me again. It's too much. It's too much smoke. Tell him not to raid me, Gudu. I'd love to join, but I'm locked until later. Well, that'd be perfect, Dwayne, because later in the afternoon we're gonna do bounties. If you want to join for that, I'd love to have you. Honestly, I don't expect either crowd to join. In a way, this is almost for you guys, so you don't have to do the boring stuff. Jack says I do mid-large business IT, so I could go on for hours. Are you on Linux on my Linux Discord, Jack? By any chance? I'm not saying you need it, but you might find it amusing. Docking fork 4. Cool. You want a Vexer? You got it, brother. This is my favorite AO member right here. Deadass. Here, let me just throw him that link. I'm sure, you know, whatever. But it might be amusing for him to see what I've kind of put together with the immense assistance of our dear friend Taravin. So this is Kashi. I have a ThinkPad T42 with Debian 12 and i3 on it, and then that is also Kashi for now. But I'm gonna probably go back to DNF just for the variety. I don't need it, but just for fun. I'm about a year and change into Linux, so I'm pretty new. But that Discord rules. Like, it's for Eve players that want to learn Linux, and we have a wiki. It's awesome. Taravin did good work over there. I guess to toot my own horn, that's like a sign of leadership when you have people that have motivation and interest and you give them the tools to help people. They generally will. What's up, Albino Bob? Welcome back. Blitz is here. What's good? The sub ban was lifted. Chlorokin said so. Nope, you're still banned from subbing. Forever. Debian's best for home distros, not Aya. Yeah, I thought it was cool. It's on a T42, right? That's IBM's last ThinkPad, or second to last, right? Such a cool little piece of hardware. I don't know where it is. It's in the other room now. I didn't bring it out. Shoot. All right, last call on ship trades. I guess if you need one, I'll contract one to you at this point. But grab your stuff and listen closely, folks.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Oh, my F spot expired. That's weird. Ah, it wasn't one of these. That's hilarious. Alright. I'm gonna fuck up everybody's minds and do another F spot.
Warp drive active.
Chloro, want to undock friendly E spot? I guess that would probably be smarter, admittedly. But no, because I'm a stubborn piece of shit. Thank you, Taro. But hold on to it for when I'm less stubborn. Hey, If someone's gonna be annoying and stubborn like me, at least they have the fucking courtesy to admit it. Is that fair?
Warp drive active.
This is why we can't have nice things, by the way. What distro do you like, Espresso Jack? A lot of us on the Eve on Linux Discord use Kashi because it's you know, we just find it to be a pleasant experience for the Eve side of things. But again, we know any distro is cool. I kind of get you on that, cuz you settle into just jam with the local fleet, but with the audience, the local homies, then Ice-T rolls up and drops his whole ass. Dude, Ice-T's mean, bro. I wouldn't want to go near him. I bet he would like say some mean shit to me. Every time I see him, he's just like yelling at people. Would you say upside of Kashi? So basically you have access to like the arch bells and whistles, but without all the headache. So it's basically between the Kashi hardware detection, which basically gets it all right, all the driver and hardware stuff, first try, no issues. And then you have access to the ore and yay, if you want to become a power user later. You certainly don't need it though. But the main issue is that Terravan uses it and he's our main tech support guy. That's the main draw. Kashi is basically though, in a nutshell, one of the more contemporary ways to wrap Arch in a user-friendly experience. That's just my newbie take. I combine it with Plasma like most people. But you certainly do not need to. Is it really a problem? Proton Pilot, what's up, man? Welcome, everybody. If I missed your name, I do apologize. The gods were not smiling upon you. Cassius Archer, the good and stuff. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'd say that there are a curated selection of packages on the distro level, or have been pretty reliable too. I don't know, actually. Maybe I'm talking out of my butt. You guys can warp to me when you're ready in Jeddah, and we'll kind of head out here when the commercial breaks are done running here. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you. See you in a few. Max is YouTube too. Yeah, I've been multi-streaming. I've been meeting some cool people over here. It's not like it's getting the same viewership, but it doesn't need to. Even if a few people tune in, it's cool. Kind of showing people I stream on Twitch is nice enough. Some people, sir, do I really need to wipe my F-spot bookmark every fleet? Yeah, that's why I was laughing. I was like, dude, not only am I not going to take your generous undock bookmark, but I'm going to troll you with yet another F-spot. What if you collected Jack F-spots and ran statistical analysis on it? Use Debian distros? Yeah. Yeah, Mint's the other one we recommend. We recommend Mint for people that are scared to try Linux. We recommend Cache for people that are willing to give it a shot, like wholeheartedly, and like willing to fail a little bit. It's hard to say though. Very quickly on in my Discord, I realized that I can't be a guide. I actually don't know what I'm talking about, so keep that in mind. I appreciate it a lot. I'm a lot more active on YouTube. Oh, that's cool. Well, Mac, maybe you'll be one of my active YouTube chatters. And plus, if you have premium, you don't have to watch whatever it is, you know. I'm keeping my closings window fucking clear. All right, sorry, Terravan. Did I ruin your day with that? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to make it up to him. Sheesh on a leash. He says, nah. All right. I know how I can make Terravan. Go to your spot. Go to your spot. I'll change F to that to make you feel better. Tell me when to W. We're gonna make Taro feel better. This is how you treat people. You give them what they want. Do it. Now I want it because you'll feel better and I'll feel better because I won't be stubborn. Nice. I'm going to move everybody over there. Now that you've built your F spot, now it's time to move everybody again. We got 1 minute, by the way, until we're launching. Stand by. I love you guys. Nova's here. I want $1 million. I want to be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impaler collar, getting paid tonight, right? Swisher rolled tight, right? Listen, this is basic stuff. All right. Let me fleet warp these silly billies over there.
Warp drive active.
20-inch blades on the Impaler. That's like the white guy way to say that fucking rhyme. On the Impaler. Caller. Life says, did you get pressure? From what? Unfollows? Oh, sorry. Oh, a French press? Nope. Don't worry. It's happening. It's happening. Man, my chat really wants me to get the coffee upgrade. I like that. All right. Maybe I'll have to do it today. No, I'll do it on the weekend. I don't feel like going over today. All right, dudes. Y'all ready? Let's find us a bank, shall we? Coffee? Yeah, I'm getting a French press. Chat's recommendation. It's cheap. Might as well. They keep saying coffee tastes good. I just don't believe them. An adjustable kettle? I have a electric kettle. Is that adjustable or no? An AeroPress? Listen, I gotta start cheap or I'm not gonna do it. I don't have money like that. As generous as my chat is, I can't be buying expensive shit. Look at them. Look at them. Look at all these people. Oh my god, look at them go. Check this out. You want to see how I trigger chat? Watch this. Look at that. 80% creamer, bitch. Yeah, that tastes better. That tastes good right there. Yeah, CCP knows. CCP knows what a good coffee tastes like. Check this out. This is, they're talking about beans and grinds and roasts and shit. This is a perfect coffee. It's white as the sun. It's amazing. CCP coming back in. Thanks. Who was that this time? Who's running that? Is it Zealous again? Much love. I was laughing because they were saying Laura was going to raid me. I'm like, no, please, no. I can't handle the pressure. And the CCP dunks on me. Thank you. Hope you guys have a good day. I don't know what CCP was up to. Don't they do fleets on Friday too? All right, let's roll. Let's roll. We heard you. That's why you came over. My chat gets so upset. Excuse me. When I talk about coffee because I'm like, it doesn't taste good. Y'all are tripping. Thank you for coming, guys. I appreciate you. Let's go find a bank to rob. This is a very casual bank robbing fleet. There's really nothing to it but to do it. 70 mil in there. Probably not enough for us to get excited over. We're going to do a hunting fleet later? Yeah? Wow, nothing nearby, huh? 7 jumps out, 260 million. I mean, let's just go for a bit of a stroll, shall we? Guys, I'll see you there. Last one in is a rotten egg. If, for whatever reason, you die along the way, let me know. Link it in fleet chat so we can laugh at you. Nah, I would never laugh at you. That's crazy. Thank you again. If it's your first time here, hello. A lot of you guys know me from a Nomad Tale. I also stream and do goofy stuff in my free time because it's incredibly fun. So, do a giveaway later if you want to stick around for it. But, no worries. We're just doing a little ESS fleet. We will do a bounty fleet later where we pay interceptors to catch stuff for us. It's funny. We're going pretty far on this one. We're probably going to get intercepted, but we're in Branch, so like, who the hell lives out here? Ain't nobody lives out here. Not a soul lives out here in Branch.
Warp drive active.
I think there's no right way to eat or drink something. There's only personal preferences. Yeah, I like a well-done steak with ketchup. I like coffee with creamer. What's the other one people get bent out of shape? I think alcohol tastes, but I actually don't like a well-done steak with ketchup. That was a joke. I do like coffee with creamer, though. That's for real. Mionia with a follow. Thank you. Rozaki with a follow. Thank you. Zinfo, how you doing? Basic Gamer, hi. You want gifts? What type of gifts you want? Coffee is dark as charcoal. You pour the milk in first, the cereal is crunchier. I also do that, but only because I'm so fat, I just eat multiple bowls of cereal, so I might as well just bring the whole fucking box with me wherever I'm sitting. Nah, I actually am not like a massive steak fan. I think it tastes great, right? But I'm not like, I don't order it at restaurants. I think To me, it's like wild to order a steak at a restaurant, personally. Because like what, listen, personally, like wouldn't you want to order this, again, I'm about to spark a crazy argument and I'm so sorry, but wouldn't you want to order the steak from the butcher? Like what is the restaurant doing for you? Didn't the butcher do all the work? Or am I missing something? Please correct me. I'm wrong about it. Like temperaturing your meat, that can't be worth paying twice the cost. When I go to a restaurant, I want like a dish that's prepared with all types of stuff, not just like some greens and a piece of meat that they like seared off. Maybe I'm just an idiot. I'm willing to admit and I'm a dum-dum. Pineapple on pizza, that's a crime. I've eaten pineapple on pizza a bunch. I think it's pretty good. It's like sugary. This is good and correct take. Uh-oh. Cooking seasoning, making sure the steak is properly rested before serving. Okay. But would you argue that that's one of the easier culinary things to do compared to creating some complex, like, I don't know, Italian dish or whatever you want to call it? I'm just picking a random nation. You know? Like people call carbonara easy, but like carbonara is infinitely harder than temping a steak. I'm not even a chef. I don't know anything. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's not at all. By the way, guys, we're trying to burn past everybody, so just keep going. Sorry, I got fleet chat closed. Hi. I'll rob the bank and spin the wheel. Winner of the spin gets cat.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, I mean, I guess there's technique involved. I guess it's foolish of me to say there's no technique in a hunk of steak, but I can't stop myself from ordering beef tartare at restaurants. That's crazy. I can't trust the restaurant or the butcher enough. Depends if they use actual wood, if they use gas legs. Respect the butcher, but good places get dibs on cut. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't eat well like that at all. I'm just like on the outside looking in. I'm very lumpen proletarian. I don't even know what's going on. I just know that like whenever I go out to eat, it would be crazy for me to order a steak because there's so many cool dishes I want to try. But if someone made me a steak, I'd be happy to eat it. It's delicious. I'd probably get it like medium or whatever. Medium well, probably is my range. But I don't really care. I'd probably eat it if it was overdone. A couple more jumps. We're moving quickly. Beef prices have been going up a lot lately too. I mean, fuck yeah, dude. The cows are finally unionizing. Interesting. People eat collard greens with no hot sauce like barbarians. I've had collard greens maybe twice in my life. Definitely not common up here. Yeah, Burgoon, aka Wayne's talking about steak at home. I feel like of all the expensive things at home, like I don't eat lobster. I've never had lobster in my life, right? But like that's an expensive thing. Or like, what are the other things people get? Like veal or some shit that's expensive, right? I feel like steak's the one you can do at home the easiest with anything. You can do it with anything. If you have an oven and a flat top, or if you have a grill. If you take it seriously, you can do it pretty quickly with very little practice. I guess temping is weird, but you can always just put a thermometer in it. I mean, who the fuck's gonna snitch on you? Speaking of groceries, I should go get some? Hell yeah. What's your favorite cereal? Honestly, like... all of them. I'm a freaking Kirby. I'm Kirby's brother. I just... all of the cereal.
Connecting.
I've been buying Special K with the yogurt clusters and the dehydrated berries. I've been buying that a lot lately. If I'm feeling especially crack fiendish, I'll buy like Cocoa Pebbles. But like that's bad because like that whole box is getting fucking wrecked. Not decimated. Decimated would imply I'm only eating 10% of that Cocoa Pebble box. Guys, we're in the system now. Definitely somebody here. I'm not sure what they're up to. We got 50 minutes to rob that son of a gun. Thunder Children, Raven, Navy issues. That'd be interesting if the Navy issues came in. We might be able to get one before we go down. Here's a crane crashing gate. Feels good, man. What do you have, the cereal? The Special K I eat it with yogurt. Everything else, milk. Thank you for the raid very kindly, whoever that was running the SCP channel. I'll try not to bore the evelings. All right, so I'm going to rob this, and I'm going to take everybody's name and put it in this little wheel here, removing mine, and spin it. Here we go. Good luck. Rigged. Rigged AF. Rigged AF. All right. I'm gonna drop the coupons and Area gets to pick them up. Woo wee. He got the F spot and I didn't even save the F spot. I didn't even save it. I'm the worst streamer. I literally like the worst. Oh god. All right, so here's the deal. If they bring these battleships in here, we're gonna bite down on a mouth guard, and we're gonna do all the things that are illegal in the UFC. So we're gonna go for eye pokes, fish hooks, groin shots, small joint manipulation, back of the head, back of the spine. We're gonna do all of those things as fast as possible before they actually overcome and take us. So I want cheap shots. I want all that stuff. Obviously, don't do any of that in real life because you'll get arrested and charged for attempted murder. But in game, it's cool because we're capsulators. We respawn. It's actually sweet. We can do the violence. Do you want to do a bulk vector fleet next? We could. And if we rob this one and nobody stops us, we hand out the coupons and we find another one, a needlejack again, right? We just keep it moving. If we die in a gate, we die in a gate. We drop a GF, we keep it going. I hand out more ships. Easy peasy. You guys are welcome to join, by the way. In-game channels, Jack the Needle. Throw sand, pocket sand. Dale Gribble's massive contribution to pop culture is pocket sand. Does Zeos have cork? What is that? Sorry, I missed some chats. Reese's Puffs? Reese's Puffs do smack. If anything, they're a little big. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Is ECM burst just pocket? No, because ECM lets you hit the ship throwing the ECM. If you pocket sand somebody, they can't hit you. ECM is like a Mordekaiser roll or whatever the fuck it was. Alright, so it doesn't look like they're gonna defend. Needle Jork. Nah, you got this. I mean, newts are hard to beat on the Vexer, it's true. Oh, Burst Jam. Burst Jammers are definitely pocket sand. Base League reference? Dude, did I capture a zoomer on that one? Danyavad. Yo, I got a shuttle on short. Whew, what if that bad boy slides in here? Newts, so true. Yeah, somebody in chat said plates on a Vexer are extra strong now because they don't slow you down. So you go newts and plates and chase people down, I guess, and they can't get away. I think we're taking this money and running personally. League is not a zoomer thing? Oh, my bad, my bad. I mean, I played like 10, 20,000 hours of League, don't worry. I was diamond rank, all right? I'm a fucking god at... Well, not really, sorry. I'm just trying to flex. Wow, these are so much more pleasant now that we don't get killed by cloaked paladins. Thank you, CCP. My ex-girlfriend was diamond rank. Nice. I had an ex that played League too. ISD Forge 5. What's up, Forge? Miso, what's going on? I noticed proper use of the term decimate earlier. Sorry, I'm a pedant. I am. I am a dilettante, smarmy pedant. 320 millers. 4 jumps away. All right. Which system is that, folks? I got people doing recon for me. This is great. 320 millers. All right. We go in there next. Yeehaw. We need Millers and Miller Lights. Somebody get the Tesla or Cybertruck. I'm gonna go to the store and buy me a Hailer. I suck to doing my own. I suck to doing my own farm in mid lane. Was always silver rank. Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna blow your mind. Something you knew from the start, but like solo queue ranks in all games that use Glicko, Elo, MR style rankings, all of them are your rank is heavily determined by psychology and your attitude. I just want to make that clear. So maybe you're good, but you probably have a shit attitude. That's kind of what it comes down to in my many years of playing those games. And I don't play them anymore because they make me mad and my attitude sucks. And You know, it isn't fun anymore. Now that said, you do have to learn the skills, but like, how many times you see amazing players low ranked in these games because they just can't work with people? So by me hitting higher ranks, it was because I could work with them. Same thing in Dota. I hit 4K MMR in Dota, which for me is very high. I did it from the 4 and 5 position. Oh no, the Rupture is using Uwu in D-Scan. That's crazy. And the Stabber's flipping me off. What was our self-psychological torture? Yeah, I mean, well, let me be clear. For like a young man specifically, I won't speak for women. I've never been a woman. I have no idea. But for young men, like, you kind of get this urge to be competitive and grind it out. You know, deer will grind their antlers against each other. Bears will box each other for like mating. But like, it's weird for us to do it these days, to scratch that itch. MOBAs are kind of cool for scratching that itch, but it is ultimately pointless. And it ends up just hurting and feeling bad after a while. And you tie up like some of your online self-worth and like numbers and stuff like that. I'm gonna drop these coupons for area, guys. I'm gonna proceed to destination area. If for whatever reason you'd like us to slow down and wait to warp off, you can actually tell us to hold until your call. Otherwise, we'll just go. Pull your drones, afterburners on. Caroline says, been a woman for 30 plus years now. Yeah, I've been a woman for 0+ years now. It's crazy. I have, of all the things I have experience with, being a woman, not it. I also saw your DM, Caroline, about your corporation and the gas. I'm gonna get back to you when I finish up the stream today. Also, somebody, I think, gifted you a sub randomly. Amazing day for you. Welcome back. Habanero was born a child? Hell yeah. Alright, you got it, area. Oh yeah, I forgot to remind everybody. Yeah, no points, no scrams, no MWDs. If you have an MWD, when we finish a bank, you can start to burn out before everybody else. Well, you'll be the last one to the next bank, but the good news is you have an MWD, so you can fight people. Joker is SoCal. Exactly. I'm a Dota 2 boy. I was sworn off almost. Yeah, my allegiance and love is in Dota 2 as well. But I haven't played it in a long time. My behavior score tanked and I hated it. I tanked it, excuse me. It didn't tank on its own. What point did you turn into habanero? Should probably mention Elite Dangerous is $3 on Steam right now. Ooh. I just bought Baldur's Gate. Twice. And then we couldn't even play it. You guys gotta keep me busy until 4:30. My girlfriend will get off of work, and we're gonna play Baldur's Gate. I'm getting ready to go low sec fleet. Hell yeah. You can't say Baldur's Gate out loud on Twitch? Why not? Wait, what happened? Did some spicy stuff once and boom. Is it because oh, you want to hear something funny? I don't really know that much about Baldur's Gate other than it's like D&D. I played Baldur's Gate 2 like when I was a child. It's crazy. So I was looking at the character thing. I'm like, ooh, I can change his penis. And I was a gnome. I'm like, I don't even know if I want to click this. And like I clicked on the penis thing and like my game crashed instantly. Had to redo it all. So that next time I didn't look at the penis.
Warp drive active.
That's what you get. Oh, I was trying to customize my dick. I thought that was what I was supposed to do. I was enjoying it. I mean, I got the one dick for the whole campaign. I might as well get it right. But the game crashed, so. I don't think it's weird to customize your dick. That's just me. Trust me, all the MOBA games around here, the alternate game modes are so much more fun than the main. Yeah? PC couldn't calculate numbers that small. Got him, coach. Poor gnomes. Nah, I'm kidding. Guys, I'll see you in the next bank to my fleet. I love you all. Couple of Ishtars all hidden up over here. Curiously, no response out here in Declan Branch, but I'm sure they'll come eventually if we keep robbing banks. Don't look at the pin. Yeah, I guess that's what happened. It was really frustrating because we spent a while customizing our class and character, and then I just look at a dick and it just crashes. It's like, all right, well, is this what it's like to be gay? Just kidding, guys. I'm just goofing. You know I love you. Yeah, but I'm really looking forward to that. I've never really played D&D. She's never played D&D, and I figure we can just cast some cantrips and hang out and goof off. But the intro to the game was like really intense. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Is that fucking Cthulhu? Couldn't believe it. I thought we were just gonna be in a tavern, like throwing back meads. Vexor says, don't act like you don't know. What's up, dude? Wait, know what?
Connecting.
I probably do know it. What is it that I'm acting like I don't know? I'll admit it right now. It can actually matter in BG? The penis can actually matter in BG because there's sex scenes? You're kidding me. That's incredible. That doesn't really appeal to me, but hey, that's fair. Alice Winfield, what's up? I wonder what the active population living in the branch art is. Not great. That's decent right now. Oh, don't act like you don't know how it is to be gay. No, I have zero experience, unfortunately. I mean, if I was into it, I'd be all over it. Deadass. Riddick, what's up? I'm, oh, we're here. 30 minutes, 329 millers. Ooh-wee. So how exactly does faction warfare work? It's a little bit too complicated to explain, but the general premise is you have factions at war against each other, vying for territory, and they need to do activities and fight each other to take said territory. It's a bit of a game of, a bit of an ebb and flow. Do you not know how BG is the random encounter sim? Yeah, I don't really know. I never played it. What's up, Jerky? Happy weekend. Very crowded here. Wonderful. I hope, Jerky, you have a wonderful day. Yeah, CCP just raided me with like 1 trillion people. There's still a ton of people here. Usually everybody leaves right away, but you know, we're robbing banks. It's kind of fun to watch. You dropped the loot. How does that work? Aren't the structures new? No. Ah, so it's asset safety. So I haven't explained this, but you can drop loot in any, I mean, I explain it every stream, but you can drop any loot in any citadel and then use the asset safety mechanic to retrieve it after 3 weeks. It's a bit of a silly mechanic, but Eve has all types of things like that. It doesn't really bother me. We like it. So free drones here if you want to pick them up and practice. All right, so we'll spin the wheel again and we'll exclude area this time since it would be lame if you won twice in a row, right? Yeesh. Be so lame. All right, let's do it again. Good luck, everybody. Let's see who gets a shot at this, assuming we actually hold the field. Looks like Vincetti. Hey, badge. I don't know your name. What's your Twitch name? Winner. Lobster. Lunch. When you're on grid with the station, click and look at the little selected unit to the top right. There's a cargo button. Click on that when it goes. Yeah, there's a little. In fact, you can even do it from here, right? So if you look at my screen, this button right here is lit up when you're next to it. That's what Teravin's talking about. Ooh, we have the blur on. We don't need that on. Excuse me. So this right here is your friend. If you put stuff in a citadel, you can retrieve it, even if you don't own it. It's a mechanic to prevent people from just losing all their items. Except it benefits silly goobers like us. You just run around like silly billies and rob stuff. Gumby Bear, what's up? Time to learn binary so you can talk to R2-D2. Time to learn Klingon, apparently. I haven't watched Star Trek really either. Like I said, I'm not a good nerd, folks. I was trying to explain this the other day. Like, I'm a nerd, but on the neckbeard side of things. Not the, like, I know the things about the trivia and the games. I don't know anything. Such a scrub. That binary would help you talk to bi people? Nah. Nah. They speak English and Spanish and Portuguese and French like the rest of us. You're a geek then? Ah, okay. I'm a geek. Okay. There you go, Blitz. Guru, you gotta understand, like, I'm woefully uneducated when it comes to the ways of the nerdography. Caroline says, Twitch keeps telling me to do a gift sub to get a thing I Duolingo. Does it really think I need to learn an 18th language? No, it doesn't think that. It just wants your money, because everything's about money always. Sorry, I gotta go through that. A goofy goober? Yeah, that's kind of the brand around here. Just a big old goofy goober. All right, so I said we rob this bank and then needlejack again? Oh, whoopsies. He's just scoping it out, dude. Establishing dominance. Could just rob another bank too nearby. Screw it. Did we just come from this one? Okay, no, I can see. We came from CZ. Ishtars must have thought yeah, I like how we passed no fewer than 20 Ishtars here. When we're doing the ESS robbery. Dude, nerd became hard since all the worlds got so expanded, yeah? There was a time you went to club if you could remember 150 Pokemon. Tricky. I do remember Pokemon Blue. I definitely couldn't name all the Pokemon. It's weird. I'm an MMO nerd. That's all it is. It's a rapier on short. If you're gonna come to the ESS, warp it long. Yeah, alright. Well, something tells me rapier ain't coming in here. That would be really funny, but that's not happening. He's just doing a little scout skis. What's up, Smoke? He says, ah! Death comes for the rape. Yeah, no, he's not gonna do that. That would be nutty. So we're gonna take this money, right? Give it to Bashfield. Wait, what was your name? Oh, P9. What's up? I got you. I'm calling Bashfield. What's up, P9? First chatter, and you get a fat stack of coupons. You know how to do asset safety, P9? Guys, thanks for coming here. Holy smokes. I like to say it every time. We have a bigger audience than usual, but I am extremely thankful that this hobby is something I get to do. And it really only exists because you guys like to watch and hang out, so thank you. Does Pokemon still host Pokemon tournaments? Does Nintendo still host Pokemon tournaments? I have no idea. Asa's here. Nintendo's doing weird shit, I've heard. I have heard a thing or two. Whoever has the micro warp drive, you want to start burning out now? Get ahead of the game here. Looks like they're not defending. Play one in Chicago in a long time, yeah. I used to play Magic the Gathering and travel for tournaments and stuff with some buddies. I guess I gotta come clean. Already burning? Okay, you're right ahead of the game. Good man. 30 seconds left. 2 banks in a row. No alternative. An anonymous gifter. Somebody anonymously gifted me yesterday, too. Is that you? Who's doing that? I'm gonna find you and smooch you. Thank you for that. Not you? Okay, thank you for being honest. How do you asset safety? Well, real quick, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate that. You guys are entirely too generous, for real. No more subs. Hey, no more subs. Fire, thank you. Last sub of the day. Appreciate you, King. Am I allowed to complain about how crap the MTG is? Yes. Oh my god, it blows my mind. All right, so how do I asset safety? So burn out of here. I'm gonna drop the coupons real quick. So these are for our friend Bagfield. Grab coupons in canister here, then warp to a citadel and drop them in. So you click this button. I know he was talking about it. I'm just reaffirming it. You'll grab them, drop this button, and then drop them in a citadel, an enemy citadel. You'll just find one. There's one over there. Drop them in there, and then once they're in there, they're safe. You understand? And then we'll show you from the personal asset window, there's an asset safety tab. This will allow you to, you'll right click them here in asset safety, and then you can see it here. Once you get it in the citadel, it's safe and you can warp off. As for the rest of us, let's needlejack. Yeah, let's get a new location, see if we can get a fight. If you guys want to burn out and stay on grid. Let me move this here so it's easier to read. Thank you so much for the subs. Nova slipped one in there too. What's up, Wombat? I saw you on the Linux Discord. How are you, buddy? Nova, thank you. You've gifted 69 subs in this channel. That's pretty nice. I've heard that's the number. That's insane. Nova, stop gifting subs. Stop it. Thank you. Smoke, appreciate you again. And then anonymous gifter, too kind. Too kind. So let's make sure our friend gets the stuff in the bank. If you have any questions, do let me know. Blitz giving out subs as well. What do I have to ask you to give subs to get you to stop? How do I get you to stop? Thank you, Blitz. Would be cool if he donated 420. Nah, they're cool as shit. I don't want them to do mad gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's a citadel here. I'll kind of exit over there and I'll broadcast. It's over by the MZ gate. I'm gonna warp to a safe real quick. And I'll have you guys warp to me when you're done.
Active.
Oh, there's another one over there by the X3 gate. A couple different ways you can find them. I need to make like a little short video on how to asset safe. They've explained it 1,000 times, and I'm not even trying to be shitty, but like I need to help myself on this one. Yep, you can right click from here. That's a great way to do it for this purpose. Actually, a really great way to do it. I think you said that last time too, didn't you? Somebody else said that last time. Guys, thank you so much for the good vibes and the gifted subs and all that shit. Don't feel like you got to do that, of course. Just enjoy the show. You should do asset safety. Yeah, you're right. It's almost a little bit tricky to explain in a sentence, though. You guys can warp to Jack for the needle jack, and when everybody's on top of me, we'll head out. Ending combats. Bag, if you have any issues, please tell me. Yeah, you got a minute or two, easy. If you're nervous or if you don't know what to do, let me know. But you basically land on grid with the citadel, touch the citadel, click the box, drag the things in, and click deposit. And then you warp to me, and we'll tell you what to do next. Gifting more, I need to make a new account. Yeah, stop there. Freeze it. That's too much anyway, but that number's too clean. Games Workshop. I keep reading that as Guild Wars. Tried to install Linux, but it didn't work out as I planned, so I installed another hard drive and I'll do a second attempt. Cool. Yeah, give it a shot. Honestly, it's harder for some people than others, and for various reasons that aren't necessarily because X, Y, you know, you're not good at it. It could just be what you chose, the way you tried to do, you know. I would just encourage you to play around with it and, you know, try to come up to some type of system of troubleshooting. Carcinium, you coming? There he is. All right, let's bob. We're gonna needle jack, guys, and keep robbing banks. We have 2 more needle jacks. We'll see what happens. If anybody tries to stop us on the thing, we'll just fight them. We got about 60 seconds left, guys. Grab your drink. If somebody's AFK now, they'll actually still come with us, so it's actually no big deal. What's up, ZK? How you doing, Slime? Are you hanging in there? Are you living the dream? Are you smalltalk.png? Me too, friend. Me too. How about that weather? You know? An oil refinery in LA blew up? I guess the question is, was it an industrial accident or an act of sabotage? Nice. You got the emotional support blankie? Me too, bro. Me too. I call it my autistic blankie. Alright, guys. Good luck. Have fun. We robbed 2 banks. 0 static. That means we're just too cool for school. We got double Vexer, double Stabber, Moa, Caracal, and of course, a Thorax. And a Rupture. And a Vexer. Alright, I don't even know what I named. Good luck, everybody. You got a blanket as well? Yeah. I mean, I even wear like a sheet in the summer when I'm sitting on the computer. It's just, it makes me feel comfortable. Not afraid to demand comfort. Alright, let's see what we got. 2 jumps away, 140 mil. Only thing worth robbing. So this is where we're headed. I'll fleet warp you there. Rob that and a needle jack. So we're in Innsmother. Everybody knows that nobody actually lives here. This is simply a dumping grounds for the toxic waste of Empire, right? Anybody living here is a mutant. And as the lore goes, we should treat them with no respect, I think. Or is it Futurama? I'm thinking of Futurama with the sewer people, sorry. No, this is Eve. Yeah, so who lives here? Ah, goons, alright. No, these are cool people. Goons, alright. Alright, let's go fight their bang. You know they're gonna bring it. Did you say you're gonna stream today? Really? I thought I said all week I was gonna stream an NPSI today. Maybe you're thinking of someone else? Are you cheating on me? Are you watching another streamer? None of you watch other streamers, right?
Active.
Do you have warp fleet formation unlocked? Is it useful? It probably is useful, yeah. But I'm gonna be real with you, like, I don't really consider myself an FC. Like, there's no comms, we're just flying around. So, like, I don't even generally fleet warp them. The fleet warps are rare. Zeke, how you doing? How you doing? Rip my gas prices. Yeah, I had a dream gas was $1 a gallon. The only reason I remember that is because I remember the price. I don't remember any context, and it's because I fell asleep and woke up like 5 times. But that's pretty cool. How much is gas actually right now? It was like $3.80 or something. American dollarinos. Alright, Goonits. We'll probably see Chailu show up. Who else is gonna show up? Depends where we are, actually. Oh yeah, we right next to CJ, fam. We 3 jumps from CJ. That's crazy bananas. I have my main, but never get used to it. Also, I think we're just gonna sit here until they fight us. I'll spin the wheel, though. Today's an alright day.
Warp drive active.
I feel like I have nothing to feel bad about with my neighbor, you know? He's just a goober. The bad kind. Got a lovely chat. I could get pizza, which I'm not going to, because that is the wrong message. Alright, so who's gonna get this one? We're running out of names. This one's a baby bank. Alright, who's getting this one? Vincetti, Pizza Pasta, Trash Rat, Spony, Frederick, Turston, or Carcinium. Spony. Picking it up. Alright, G. I'm scrammed at the gate. Oh. Okay. Well, first things first. You're totally on your own. So either fight back or burn back to the gate. We actually can't even come to you if we wanted to. So either burn back to the gate or try to fight back. You're gonna go down though, friend. Sorry, bag. It does happen with this fleet. It's gotta be a player. I went on main but never get used to it. No, yeah. No, I've never, the one thing I want to use it for is my gas huffing characters in J-Space. I'm gonna do that so they can stay cloaked while they warp. Other than that, I don't really have a use for it, I guess. Wouldn't really call me a PvPer, per se. You guys are crazy loose with the subs today, dude. You guys are finna turn me into a real streamer. Don't give yourself an aggression timer, you're generally okay. Yeah, true. And obviously to extend his thought, you know, you would burn back to the gate and use it and then they can't follow you if it's one guy. But a lot of people are new on this fleet too, these types of fleets, so we're happy to, perfect opportunity to learn some of these lessons, right? It's hard to even blame them. I mean, it's just, someone's gonna get caught randomly. That's why we fly cheap ships and I hand them out. We're the lemmings, baby. This is the lemming pack. You already know. That's crazy. CCP raided me again. So many people are gonna watch us fight like frat Or like eventually somebody. I suppose it's been quiet so far indeed. So here's the deal. If we travel now, we're dead. So we have to stay here and warp off together and needlejack. And if they combat scan us, just fight that. Surely nothing else to do here. We'd be looking probably the most type of response to be here. Right in Horde space. Here in the heart of Frat or in Fountain. I expect those are to be the responses we're going to get now. Goons are hit or miss with their responses. Especially for such little money. Like, none of them care. Even though we're just trying to get a fight. Super fun. Welcome to my stream, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful week. Dodge this is here. Holy smokes. What am I dodging? Dodge this. There's a crow on long, crow on short. Alright. Oh, we're gonna get a response. Alright, check me out. I'm gonna do the gentlemanliest thing. I'm going to relink. Relinking is a move designed to indicate that you're here to fight, right? If you see somebody do this, don't you think they're here to fight? That's what I think the body language dictates. But I'm notoriously walnut-brained. And now we sit here and wait in anticipation. This is why this fleet rules. It's so brainless and so... Oh, Brutixes. There you go. Alright, maybe we can kill one Brutix. What's up, Nico? Body language? Yeah, that's what I call D-scan shit. Alright, the Brutixes are gonna clean us up. Maybe we can get a Brutix? Is it RR Brutixes? Look at their name is Riposte. What a perfect name. Oh, exact 2? Alright, that'd be perfect. And a harp. Alright, yeah, we'll try to grab them after the Bruties. Those are obviously softer. ESS increased. Ooh, 203 millers now. Alright, we going down, folks. XX are gonna come in much later. Fun. They all doing a slide together? If so, they're gonna lose 2 execs. Gotcha. There's some kitchen sink stuff on top of it. We're gonna go down uber quick. See if we can maybe get 1 or 2 kills in there. We're definitely not hitting Bruters. Brutixes or Harbs. Cruisers, basically. If any cruisers come in, we'll kill them and try to trade. Couple of kills. I'll broadcast cruisers that come in. See what type of delay they have. There you go. There's a target. Let's kill him, and then we'll kill the other exec that comes in. Overheat everything as well. It's gonna go quick. So go Harbinger next. No, go Vexer next. Exec and Vexer? Exec and Vexer? Exec, Vexer, and another exec. Overheat, 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 overheat. Exec, both execs. Lock up all 3 cruisers and just try to kill all 3 cruisers. I'm gonna get my web on the other exec. Alright, go Vexer next, go Vexer next. Webs on the other executor. Webs on the other executor. Overheat on the Vexer. Kill him and try to kill the last guy. Beautiful. Last on the exec, and then I want you to shoot the pods after this. We're gonna get on the Harbinger after the exec dies. Harbinger after the exec dies. Lock up Harbinger, lock up Harbinger, lock up Harbinger. Maybe we got the Harbinger too, with their Logi dead. Lock up Harbinger. If you have heat, fucking do it, why not? If you guys want to put your drones on the pods, go ahead and kill the pods. We're still super in it. We're gonna get the Harb too. We're like a few cruisers. Alright, finish off the Harb and maybe put your drones on the, if you have light drones or something, put them on the capsules so we get everything. What do you think? Watch your heat. My heat's about to go. Harb's going down. Alright, we're gonna be on this Brutix next, I guess. After the Harb. After the Harb, we're gonna be on this Brutix called Enry. Keep killing pop capsules if you can. We're gonna be on Enry. We're on Enry next with our main guns. Got the web on him. Oh, I didn't trim my pyro. Worst player ever. Well done. Drop a GF if you go down. Finish off those pods. Finish off those pods. I want to say we traded up. That was a pretty level-headed response from Goodens. I love that. Guys, give him a GF. Make sure to be nice if you say anything at all. That was fun. I expected that to be more one-sided on that. I guess the Brutixes couldn't really apply.
Connecting.
Good stuff. Fun. Good fight, Goodens. I respect that. I seriously respect that. Alright, well, we'll reform here shortly and reset the list so you guys get more chance at robbing banks. Whew, that was nice. Generally, our MO, I guess we still have a MOA going. This MOA won't die. Sorry. Our MO is usually to trade up in the chaos, right? Another capsule there. Yo, he's trying to finish his Brutix off. Nice job. Fred will not go down, dude. Fred will not die. Damn, he's saying he's gonna get him. Yo, the Brutix is on. He killed the Brutix. There's like 90 of them hitting him and he's in a MOA. Did you lose? It depends on what losing means. Did we lose the fight? Yes, absolutely. But here's the secret. We lose 99% of our fights. That was so good. Yo, shout out Freddy, bro. That was nutty. Well done. You're gonna remember that one, aren't you? I guess we're doing a roam report. So I think there'll be a couple more. The Brutix will show up here as well, but not bad. I brought out a Thorax and killed 200-300 mil worth of shit just there. Feels trade up, man. Wow, I could have just typed it by now. Yeah, you got you, Spawny. Appreciate you, King. We'll get you more coupons. Of course, it's all random how it works, so you know. Can't believe they didn't just pop my Thorax earlier. I feel like I must have done a truckload of damage to these ships. Let's find out. Nope. Low damage. Oh, yeah, okay. Was laying into that Exec. Was laying into the heart. Yeah, I feel like I was laying into these people with Tech 2 Void. Tech 2 Guns and Void. I was just smacking them. Alright, if you'd like to join us, all you gotta do is go to Jack the Needle chat and X up under the line here, and I'll go fight Golden, guys. That was... I really enjoyed that fight. I could not believe that. ESSs are much more fun than they used to be. Brutixes are strong, it's true. What's crazy about that? Like, I don't know how the game works that well, to be honest, like the meta, but like, I think if the Brutixes come in, we might trade down. But the exec came in and we're ready for him. I have no idea. Now I'm talking like I know what I'm talking about. Just ignore me. How long are you leaving? I'm about 15 jumps out. Oh, like 10, 15 minutes. NPSI, yeah. What's up, Ghosty? My boy. Wait, what's my stream title? It doesn't say NPSI. I got you. I got rated by, yeah, you got time. Hell yeah, I got rated by CCP. So I got a huge crowd, in case you're wondering. What's up, Vemnil? Can't brute the Brutix. Hey, you guys just X up and Jack the Needle channel. Let me get you that channel. Rip my Vexer. Good shit. You all cleared us out. And of course, you got a bunch of GFs. What can go wrong? The Harbinger is gonna... The only thing that was kind of funny was that the MOA at the end got the Brutix right before he died. That was awesome. I liked that. That was our big dub. Maybe we'll come right back out there. Anybody in my fleet, feel free to open a trade for a free ship. We'll leave in 10-15 minutes, yeah? We'll wait for this Yuri character. You need Babaroga, right? We're taking Tech 1 cruisers, so you may not want to come. If you, don't want to go back to caveman style, yeah. Wait, number also we're going in the ESS, so even if we were buck wild crazy with the Babaroga, I don't know if you could even fit. G. Good try. Yeah, it's fun because we fly cheap ship with like people that are brand new. Teach them how to asset safety, rob people, get caught in the gates. It's a good time. Perfect format for everybody else to stream as well. What's up, CCIB? Don't mind my spam and fleet chat. I think Jack. I think it makes sense flying a thorax, especially if they ain't gonna hit me like that. That's crazy bananas. Frederic. I mean, you gotta run that MOA back, right? That was impressive. What do you think? You want something else? There you go. Yeah, you did work, bro. I'm not even here to gas you up or glaze you at all, Frederick. You did work that time. I mean, I like making you feel good. Phrasing, but that was all you. You earned that one. You earned it real good, like. You next up? Got you. Go ahead and open a trade with Jack the Needle if you're in my fleet and you don't have a Tech 1 cruiser to bring along with you. Tech 1 cruisers. After this fleet, we'll do a bounty hunter fleet where we have hunters and we follow them in AFs, assault frigates. Bring your own on that one. You can go slightly blingier on that one. But all my fleets are newbie friendly and we try to cap the amount we spend for a good reason. Feels bad when you lose a lot. Any AB cruiser. Yep. I mean, you can also take any of these. I'll give you these hulls if you'd like one. Or if you want to, I'll give you for Ghosty, I'll give him 2 ruptures. Because the pockets are just, you know, real deep like that. Here, I'll give you a ship, Conrad, that you could probably use. Hold on. I got alpha friendly shite too, you know what it is. There's no way I'm gonna leave you behind. I got Iskies, yeah, I heard. Somebody told me you made money on the stock market. I forget who told me that and why. It's not like I'm asking. Something about an event or abyssals or something. I forget what it was. Some event, right? So you ain't hurting. You ain't hurting for cash is all you need to say. Oh, was that not you? Somebody said somebody made a bunch of money on some event. Max, skirting the rules. You got sugar daddies? Got you. All right, respect. Whatever it is. I don't give a fuck about ISK. You know what it is. If, we're basing decisions off of ISK, we're doing it all wrong, folks. Nicolas, what can I help you with? Nice, Fred. They came and said GF in Twitch chat too, by the way. They were good sports, those dudes. Yeah, here it was. Not bad, guys. Well done. I guess they didn't have any implants. I was trying to kill him with my medium drones. Mac. It fit. Well, I guess OWO is alright. Thorax? Hell yeah, G. Guys, just put dirt cheap modules on these things. If you can't afford the modules will be provided for you. You have the right to a GM. Go ahead and open a tray with Jack the Needle for a Shipperino. If you like to fly something blingier, go fuck yourself. We're noobs today. We're all role-playing as noobs. That's it. Sound like an arrest quote. Yeah, I was kind of going off of the Miranda rights on that one. I was doing a little riffing. I may have had the Miranda rights read to me once or twice in my life. What a flex, dude. Jeez. Criminal scum. You have violated the law. Stop right there. Oh, yeah. Sorry. We can't fly a blinky ship, no one can? Exactly. Golden guys with the follow. What's up? Welcome to my daycare? No. That's derogatory. It's patronizing to my dear viewers. Although occasionally accurate. Sometimes the shit I be saying is just out of fucking pocket. Any last minute X's here? Adult daycare for lost professionals. Someone's bringing Newt Vexer. It's true. Yeah, we need a bunch of Newt Vexers. Anybody want to fly a Newt Vexer? Going back to Jetta 5 jumps? Yeah, you cool. You got time, G. Bringing a Newt Mauler. Ooh, I love that. Oh, I don't know how many Maulers do I? I'm gonna give him a Vexer anyway. You can just take it. Little gift. Little gift to Reno. Does anybody else check the contents of their newbie ships before you trash it? Or is that just me? I always view the contents before I trash the newbie ships. I used to repackage them, but it takes longer. I feel like Vexers are considered good, but honestly they're so PvE. Really? Well, people were talking about the buff that Plates got earlier today, which is pretty relevant for Vexers. We really do have the most fun when you can bring whatever you want within the flavor of the day. We'll work our way back up to faction cruisers and Tech 2 cruisers eventually. But today I want to keep it Tech 1. It's a lot of fun just trading up on silly stuff. Exactly, Koname. It's like compulsive. Alright, I'm gonna undock if you need a ship still. I'm wondering what the hell you were doing. Remember, I'm not really the FC of this. There's no comms. We're just gonna rob the nearest bank that has some fat stacks in it. And I'll spin the stupid little wheel. Right? So I wonder... Is Terravan at the spot? Terravan, are you at the spot? Because I should resave it now. Any rigs that help newts? I don't know. That's a handsome question. I mean, obviously, tangentially, you could go with cap stuff that would help newts, but output? I don't think so. I feel like they'd be on curses if they existed. Oops. I like your haircut area. That's me, soon. Except that hairline's way better than mine.
Active.
Davros, MTG, what's up? Play Magic? Or are you having a meeting? You guys can warp to Jack the Needle when you are ready. And when everybody's on top of me, phrasing, we will go ahead and leave. Conrad is labeled red. Uh-oh, bad boy. What did you do? FMC, maybe Fleet Master's ceremony. Would you ever consider becoming a VTuber, Chloro, just out of curiosity? So I still don't quite wrap my head around what the VTuber point is, but somebody was asking me before, and I said I need to become a houseplant, a sentient talking houseplant. And if that makes me a VTuber, then so be it. So you could say, yeah, I'm all in on VTubing. I just don't know why people do it though. Yet. I will learn. You could say I'm all in on VTubing, it's true. Guys, I'm gonna play the ads, get them out of the friggin' way before we head out. Please pile on top of me when you're ready. If you're a few jumps out, no worries. We'll wait for you. We're gonna freeze invites here though now. If you want to get in, you'll have to go for the Bounty Hunter fleet or another run of this. How am I able to join fleet? Yes, you are. Hi. Hi. Here, first watch this and then we'll play the ads.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to Jitta, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
That's right. You're not allowed to be toxic and you must enjoy your flight or else straight to the gulag. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them and make them. I will wait patiently for everybody to show up. Play the ads now so I don't get blasted with them in the middle of a fight. And hopefully, it all kind of comes together in the melting pot here. Thank you for being here. If it's your first time here, I hope you enjoyed what you've seen so far. Seen a few. Stuck with us while ads plays his life after? True, yeah. People on Twitch too with subs and ad blockers as well. I try to walk the line of getting Bezos off the back and still having fun. I can tell you if there was a way to not play ads on Twitch at all, I would do that first. But they don't allow that to be a thing. Most Eve streamers already have so much personality though, so some virtual models may draw in a new crowd. Well, I wouldn't say I'm trying to expand or draw in a new crowd, to be fair. I'm blown away with how many people check me out, even without CCP stream raids. So I'm happy with what I got, but I would roleplay as a houseplant for fun. If you were diving icky BPCs, interest them for content? Certainly not, but I appreciate that offer. Definitely nothing on the stream is at that point yet. Not even my solo stuff. Thank you. Generous to offer such things. We also get crazy amounts of donations of ships and shit. It's just nuts. People are pretty nutty when they like a vibe, which is cool. I mean, I've learned to embrace it and just keep rolling and enjoy it. It's cool. We got a Logi? That's sick, dude. Stewardess, can I have some nuts and a beer, please? Did it feel weird typing stewardess entirely with your left hand or no? No idea how to fly Logi? Uh-oh, someone's getting war targeted. Who's getting war targeted? Oh, that's my boy. Never mind. That's Spony. What's up, bro? Andrew's Mayan. First time at the stream says D. That's crazy. Can we get an alphabet going? Can we do an alphabet chain? A, B, C, D, E. Oh, I already fucked it up. I missed E. Well, it's already ruined. I literally forgot E. Ugh. It's high. Are you high right now? Dude, please. No drugs here. It's banned. All right. Well, you can smoke. That's fine. You can smoke some pot. That's fine. But absolutely no caffeine. Stewardess actually is all left hand. Yeah, that's what the joke I was going for, Tom. Sorry, I was too deadpan with it. Might be. Porp is OP and fun to fly. Porp is OP and fun to fly. 2 days away from being trained into mining command ships, says Cycle Repeating. Yeah. Dude, Porpoise is one of my most important ships, just to be real. I've developed a bit of a liking to the Scythe fleet issue lately. People have kind of, Iluka, other people have taught me kind of what it's good for. It's nice. Come Abune PvP. Where's that at? Who are we waiting on? Scored. All right, guys, when Scored gets here, I want to want everybody to just, I don't want you to say anything, just shame him a little bit from afar. That's all. All right, let's do a Scrap Rat 360 here. Seems good. Seems good. Everybody's here. Beautiful. Ripping the needle yak, because of course you listened carefully to the explanation to turn your safety on red or yellow, right? Of course. Oh, hi tocado. CC said, thanks for the referral. Use it for all. Thank you for the bits. I guess I didn't play an alert. I don't know why. But thank you. Oh, maybe an alert's not set to that number. Appreciate you. Nice donation. Set your thing to red or yellow? Nice. Good save. Good save. It's okay. I just do a little light shaming now for fun. Guys, in 90 seconds, we're back on the road again. Robbing banks, refusing to pay taxes, derailing trains, rustling cattle. I don't have to explain it because you guys already know exactly what we're doing. Appreciate you, CC. I'm going to try to fix my alarms after this stream. Apparently, you have to do 100 bits to do the alarm, which is kind of scummy if I'm going to let you do 69 bits. You know what I'm saying? Is 69 my limit? Oh shit. That's really immature. I love that though. Yeah, early bird emote. Yep, yep. You've got the first chat of the day, and then you've got early birds, and you've got the Three Musketeers. All types of stuff going on. Getting married on the 19th to evade this some more. Cool. I hope your relationship and marriage is awesome, mate. For whatever that's worth. Dark Ivan, what's up? I hope everybody enjoys the absolute clown fiesta that is about to unfold in front of you. Precipitously. Incipiently. Here we go. Long hair, don't care. Mauled guy, bald guy, mad guy, sad guy. Go for another war deck? Okay. 6 million is, that's not going to feed the children's. 10 jumps away. What about 5 jumps? Anything within 5 jumps? 3 jumps is a big fatty. We're going here, guys. We're going to 4HS. We're in its space. You know they're going to fucking rock it. Big style. Imagine Filament magically landed you in a boon. I don't know what a boon is. Is that a system? He says Gauls come a boon. It's Gauls? Are we calling the French Gauls? Wait, what? Wait, am I misunderstanding? Are we doing European, like, shit right now? What's up, SBT? Too funny, man. I'm not quite sure what a boon is, yeah. Right? It's hilarious. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. How are you, mister? Thanks for coming by once again. I hope we're able to add some value to your day here. We're running around robbing banks. We robbed 2 banks and got a nice little good fight from goons, so it's fun. Fun day. Gonna do some bounty hunting sooner rather than later. If we have some hunters, of course. What the fuck happened here?
Connecting.
Weird. Maniac with a follow. Not just any maniac, as dubs. Thank you. Balderson followed me earlier. Golden Guys. I hope everybody here is doing wonderfully. We're a couple jumps away from where we need to be. Please make haste. I will roll the wheel when we get inside. However, I don't anticipate actually getting the money and or necessarily even getting inside, although we were close enough to potentially do it. Bifrost landing with us? Alright, no doubt. If you get tackled by a Bifrost, reapproach the gate and try to get to destination. Otherwise, we're going to have to make a break for it. I don't think the Bifrost is going to do anything to us. I think the Bifrost has tiny cojones. That's my opinion, though. And really, it doesn't really matter the size of your anatomy. It doesn't dictate your personality, but colloquially, he's a small baller. Shout out Zarvox. I was sick yesterday, except that I'm good. I hate getting sick, dude. My solution to getting sick is to stay inside and never go anywhere.
Says, flexed biceps emoji. Flexed biceps emoji. Chloric and grouper.
That's right.
Flexed biceps emoji.
Oh,
Flexed
it's paid out.
biceps
Not like
emoji.
this. Paid out. It's paid out. All right, we need a second best. All right, we're going. Oh no. All right, let's go to WMH, right? Scored tackle. Interesting. Score can burn back probably if it's a Bifrost. We don't have any scrams or anything, so your plan is to burn back. We got to get inside a bank before we get cut off. Let's go next door to WMH. Fedmug came through. Motion in the ocean. Coworkers keep bringing their children's colds to work. Interesting. Let me link this system before they we'll get confused. Just play a couple games with them, Score, keep them busy. See if you can make a break for it later, and we'll regroup. We'll rendezvous. They'll still probably fight us for this. Yeah, ESS, not Ansible 2Y. Appreciate you. Back to school bugs. Yeah, I don't think there's anything you can do about it, right? You're just fucked. It's brutal. So we'll see how many people got in here. I just heard the one person kind of get caught, and hopefully can play some gate games for a little bit. Obviously, we're just ESS fit, so we don't even bother to stop on gates usually. When we're in AFs later, we'll stop on gates and frag that stuff. He just happened to pick my boy, scored. Ain't easy out here, and you can't have shit in Fountain. Is that our blackbird singing in the dead of night? Take these broken wings and learn to fly. Take these sunken eyes and learn to see. That's cool. Blackbird, fly. You're down? Feels bad, man. So they had a Beaverost and a Vedmok. So you may be wondering why we're not turning around to help him. And it's not because I hate him. In fact, I like that guy. It's because with this fleet, what happens if we turn around and try to save him, we all just kind of like red box and people will get progressively caught and lose more and more people and can't do an objective. It's almost better to let the homie die. It seems weird, but the lemmings don't really care that much about losing one guy. It just happened to be the homie scored. 10 plus? All right, so if we turn around, we couldn't even rob the bank. At least we get a little bank fight here. Pour one out for score. It could have been any of us. Could have been me. Could have been me. I would have been screaming at you to come help me. We got a Trash Rat sliding in too. We got Ghosty here. I don't know if I've ever been in fleet with Ghosty. That's crazy. You know the kid can fight. Rip scored. It's a fun fleet. We do a little blood tribute sacrifice from time to time. So the Beaverost is on top of us again. Outside, obviously he can't slide in because he ain't no Tech 3 Destroyer. He ain't cool enough. If Command Desis were allowed in here, this would be some goofy shit. People would have Marauders outside of the 500 km cloak range and they would triple, quadruple, quintuple boosh him in to kill you. Oh, you think that would have been better? Sorry. This is my generalized advice, but it wasn't applicable there. Fuck. It's okay, scored. For what it's worth, you lose exactly 0 street cred. So unfortunately we missed the big bank. It paid out. That's why we're in this little bank. But I'm hoping they'll come eventually. I'll refresh this. It's in it. You know, you imagine they'll probably want to send something in here. Let me refresh it. I think we had plenty of time behind it, right? Yeah, an hour. I'm going to spin the wheel too here. Dude, that's rigged. He's not even here. He died. Somebody else. First person to grab it can take it, and I'll just pay him cash. Yeah, I'm gonna just pay Scored some stacks right now. I'm gonna pay you 133 mil right now. Alright. Ooh, that's too many mils. Alright, so I'm gonna jet can the loot on the floor if we get it. So whoever grabs it first can have it. The spin is for which of my fleet members gets the money from the bank we're robbing in case they don't come to defend it. There's a Hyperion landing! Mamma mia! Wheel's messing with me today? I mean, I deserve to be messed with. I'm drinking my cherry juice right now. I've drank it. I hope it's just a pack of Hyperions, dude. If he comes in... Oh, there's a Dom Navy. I was gonna say, if this hype comes in by himself, he's so fucking Chad. But there's a Dom Navy as well, so not that Chad. I'm preheating? Pff, of course. As if any other thing would suffice. I'm gonna relink again just to let them know, like, look, dog. in it. I love you guys, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm here. I drink beer. I'm queer. And I fear. There's a caracal as well. I guess I shouldn't appropriate queer culture, sorry. I'm a dirty cishet. Alright. Dom Navy hype. Oh wait, the caracal is us. Alright. Relax on the caracal call. He's like, don't primary me. Here's what I think. I think if these BSs come in here, we give them the business. And I think they know that deep down. What's up, 3? How you doing, by the way? I read your thing but didn't acknowledge your existence. How you doing? Come on, get in here. Come on out. Come on out, be brave now. I want to do some healer PvP on Jack next week. What do you think? Sally's in system? Hey, it's my boy. Should I invite him? Remember, no matter what happens, you gotta be nice to people in this fleet. It's very important. Excited for the weekend? You do anything, or just tired? You're just getting off of work? All right, so my relinking is not working. They're not coming in. Maybe I'll stop relinking. Espresso says your fiance is your best friend and soon to be wife. Good excuse to pay less taxes. I love it. Wishing nothing but positivity for you. Mac, it's a hierarchy. No more autos inside, no cheesing with them. True. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I was talking about cloaked outside. Right. Sorry. I was thinking about the cloak rules only. So even if you did do a boost chain, it would have to be like a normal ship at least. Too funny. So I guess they're not going to defend because the... Oh, it went up to 154. 154 millers. 54 Miller lights. Hi, Sally. Aw. Is this streamer gang up? Because Ghosty's there? Alright, I guess we'll just take their money and sit on 0 and when you can take it. Oh, we got plus. Are they finally ready? Or was that the capsuleers in channel? I swear I heard a cat meow just now. You meowing? Need an unknown alt for real. I feel like that's what Jack the Needle is, right? But then they start to recognize that as well. Somehow. It's ridiculous. The craziest is when it's like one of my main characters, like one of my like relatively unknown traders, and someone like waves at me. It's like, oh. Exposed. It's just because we're too famous, I guess. That's all it is. Alright, so they're not coming. I guess I'm just gonna drop the millers on the ground and sit here and see what they do. They position the hype in the Dom Navy to tempt us. They don't dare actually pull the trigger. It's either that or they're waiting for something for us to leave so they can come in and kill us. I mean, screw it, dude. Yeah, I always hate it when people do this. I hate that. You can hide the screen and stuff. It's just like it's chicken shit. Yeah, but the beaver house is the same. Yep. So they're obviously not coming in, which is interesting. Are these in it dudes? All these people? Huh. Surprised they can't muster a few people to come out and back it up. Oh, Sally's in it? Oh, hold on. Well, Ghosty, remember, that's assuming we target the right people. Sometimes my fleet likes to shoot each other. Okay, we will. They're telling us to wait, so we'll wait a little bit. I like that. Let's give In a nice little fight skis, see what their psychology is like today. Give them another. We'll give them one more link, and if they don't do it, we'll take it and we'll be out the door. Yeah, I can regroup you guys on the way out, Fred, if you'd like. But I don't think Init's really doing that. I think they're probably just waiting for like 2 more people to come so they can all bring their battleships in. Yeah, see, there's another battleship. So this will be a fun fight, right? 6 to 8. You mean our deeps? Yeah, there's definitely a lot here. Make no mistake, if they came in, it would be an issue. But we know Init have lots of fun stuff. It's just the bank's too low for them to freak out, right? I'd be shocked if that Vedmak came in here. See what they do. I think they're going to bring more before they come in. I don't think they're going to come in with that. Patience, my friend. Patience. Remember, we came to Init's space. They don't owe us anything. The fact that they're even putting together a seemingly cool-looking fight is shocking. They really don't owe us that. Again, if they don't take it on this link, we'll go. We'll just take it and sit around. What do we think? They think they're gonna come? I feel like they could pull something off if they want. If not, I mean, it's their choice. It just kind of makes them look a little bit silly for sitting there. Yeah, I feel like they will as well. They're probably waiting on a few more. Patience, my dear friends. Link edging. Oh god. Who said YouTube chat doesn't bang? He says link edging. Yeah, that deserves one of these dumbass hearts. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, Ravens? See, they're definitely coming in, folks. This will be a fun one. It's kind of common sense what to do here, but I'll broadcast who I think is most important to shoot at any given time and tell you who to switch to. But yeah, it's kind of common sense what we're doing here. He says, ew, bloob. I mean, we have a bloob. We have a lot of deeps. With a blackbird. That's fucking lame, right? They need a lot of ships to beat this. What happens is, like, if they bring too few, we kill 1 or 2 really quickly, and then they just can't even finish this off and we win the grid. They can't have that. That would be bad. So they need to at least get enough to win the grid. This should win the grid, but they might want to bring even more. But they got 2 minutes to get in here or they're going to lose their money. We have Logi and a Blackbird. It's not fun for them. Phantom, how are you, buddy? Legion here as well. Maelstrom. Alright, cool. I think we got our fleet here. There's probably gonna be more piling in as well, but we got some stuff to shoot. I'll tell you exactly what to do if you're new. But otherwise you'll have the instincts to potentially get a kill here.
Autopilot jumping.
Phantom Tactics with the community gifted sub. Thank you. My favorite kind of sub. Alright, we just got like +10. Jeez. Alright, here you go. Alright, so it's overwhelming at this point. We'll see if we can get anything that slides in a little early. Good luck. You can overheat your stuff. We're not going to live too long. Keep the timer rolling to pressure them. Did you get some 2 break to keep up with my favorite streamers? Well, thank you. You certainly don't have to do your subs here or anything. I certainly don't want to take money from you if it's not like extra for real. But thank you. I mean, that's crazy, right? Let's go ahead and overheat on it and see if we get a prod real quick. He accidentally clicked, I bet. He can't be that tanky, right? Webs on him too? Webs, all webs, all webs. Webs and drones and heat. Webs, drones and heat.
Active target.
I think he just fucked up. Nah, he's that tanky? Is he that tanky? Oh, damn. Damn, they're so good. We have a lot of DPS, but he easily tanks us. Alright, alright. Alright, so we're not going to get any other Tech T cruisers, but see if there's a chance we kill this guy. Switching to a battleship is pointless now. Good fight, good fight. It's a tanky prot. I guess he's fit for it? I'm not sure. There's really not a lot else to do. There's an O&I landing as well. Might be worth switching webs to it if you have instincts. You might be able to pop that O&I with your drones. Could be a kill there. Prot is doing a wonderful job tanking us. Hold on. Use your instincts. They definitely have the business. The Vedmuk landed too. I didn't even see that. So if it looks like the Proteus isn't going to get finished off shortly, at that point it's definitely a wash. Could have waited a little bit longer and slid to the Vedmuk. I didn't think a Proteus could tank our fleet, actually. That's pretty nuts. He says Jesus brutal. Yeah, we expected to die. For sure. He's not even getting Logi. He's just tanked our fleet somehow. Not sure. Oh, maybe the Dami is healing him? So this Proteus is healing him. Gotcha. Max resistant multiple plays. Yeah, they had some Logi slip in at the end. Good fight, good fight. We got crushed. That was still more interesting than sitting there and needle jacking for 150 mil, right? So give him a GF. I feel like this was more interesting than some stuff they could have done. Can a Proteus fit ADC? Nah. Yeah, he was just super brick tanked and he had another Proteus coming back behind and heal him. No chance. No chance. Clean kills. We should have waited for the Vedmuk and slammed him instead. Bad FCing. But we had so many ships, I'm surprised we didn't even get through like a max bricked prot, right? Dat sub says no chance you kill it. Good try. Yeah, it's I always kind of laugh when people talk about like base ships in these fleets. It's like we kind of just shoot the first thing that's there usually. Sometimes we switch off, but it was too chaotic there, you know. There's not really a bait component to this. We're the lemmings, right? We just sit there. We waited 15 minutes for them to show up. Good fight in it. All right, we'll do one more lemming run, and then we'll switch to bounties. I still got mad time to kill. Good try, good try. A little bit more disappointing that time. Yeah, Vedmuk definitely we could have popped, but they had the ship ready to soak. We had a lot of ships with a lot of damage and Logi and a jam. I'm surprised we didn't get through it, but they landed pretty quickly with a lot of people right after. So, what's up, tank? Guys, gonna open a trade for a ship. We're gonna go try robbing banks one more time. You have to know. Let me know what ship you want in fleet chat. You want to join? You can X up. If you're done, drop out. You only hand out. Yeah, we're only doing Tech 1 cruisers. That's why it's not really a big deal if we get killed by a bunch of crazy bling. I don't really give a shit, you know? It's fun.
Connecting.
It's fun. We still got time. FC, can I bring a Tech 1 battleship? Non-blink? Nah. Yuri, what you on? A scythe? Ooh, clean. But we'll work our way back to those. I had to take a break from NPSIs for a while because it was annoying. Been pretty fun so far though. Past 2 weeks. I like the Thorax. It's a fun one. Gotta break out the Grave Lord. Nah, Tech 1 Cruise is only on this one, but a lot of money's gonna be handed out after this run to bounty hunters. That'll probably be significantly more interesting for those that want something more stimulating. But thank you for asking instead of just bringing it. That was courteous of you. That was a courteous gesture. Alright, we gotta rob banks one more time real quick, right? And I think the secret was we didn't have enough blasters. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Nah, I just underestimated the Proteus tank. People that do that to me with Lashaks too. I'm like, ooh, Lashak. We have 40 guys. Doesn't matter. He can last for a long time. He can last a long time under pressure. Guys, open a trade for a ship. We'll try it one more time. Yeah. And we'll switch over to bounty hunting. Oh, people are joining. Holy shit. Jack Black. Interesting name. I love that. All right. I guess it should be flattering to come right with these tank things. I feel like the battleships could have slid in, right? We might have killed one. Denville Liquid. You want to buy a Phoenix? Navy? Gotta jump in Columbia, but don't wait for me. I'll be in the next one. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna do like I said, bounty hunting next round, which is interesting. We're gonna regulate the hunters. Regulate them. If I were you, I would have done the same thing. Fair. Fair. The general play is the blocks will assemble stuff outside of the ESS, and then they'll put in the ship first that they want you to shoot, right? Usually it's like a battleship or something, but sometimes it's cruisers as well. Strategic cruisers have the ability to do some extra stuff. Even if we didn't shoot it, I'm pretty sure the Vedmok came in the 3rd wave, so I don't think there was a chance I was going to wait that long. Good try, good try. I was hoping he slid in early by accident, but nope. That was the traditional plan. Goons gave us a sweet fight, though. Alright. Anybody need ships? Open a trade with Jack the Needle for a cruiser. We're taking Tech 1 cruisers for one last run. Future bank robbings will do different categories. We'll probably do like battle cruisers or whatever. The reason why we don't like going above cruisers too much is because you just get blopsed with our style of just lackadaisical organization. You end up losing like 3 or 4 of them. right, I'm gonna undock. Assuming you guys have everything you need. Let's bang out in 5 minutes, yeah.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
There's a war target in my fleet. Hell yeah, dude. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I'm tatted up as an angel. It's crazy. What's up, Phantom? Alright, so we're gonna do one more run at these like kind of caveman style fleet, and then we're gonna do a more advanced fleet, which is still easy. So let's pour our heart into this one and see if we can get in a nice bank and do a little fight, see if we can trade up again. And then after that, switch it up the vibes. We'll kind of take a backseat to some chatters. I'm high as fuck and that tripped me out. Oh, my bad, dude. Can hunters be alpha? Definitely not. Yeah, I'll explain what's going on with the hunter fleet soon. I don't want to lose focus. We're gonna limit and like, there's only gonna be a couple hunters. We'll figure it out shortly, don't worry. Just stay tuned. Everybody will go opportunities though, don't worry. But no, you can't hunt with alpha. In good faith, you can't really do it. I don't think you're gonna have the skills required to use the modules to hold the Ishtars. I could be wrong though. If there is one, then you can bring it to my attention. I'm happy to learn. I'm gonna learn today. While everybody pilots on me, I'm gonna grab some coffee, and then after this run, like I said, we'll switch it up, take a little interlude, switch it up, and let those hunters earn some cash. Yeah. Oh yeah, it looks like everybody's here. Fantastic. A little bit of a Scrap Rat 360 here. Checking if everybody's ready to rock. So the next fleet, people are still asking about it. Next fleet will probably be assault frigates for the killers, and then stuff like that. And then hunters will be in scepters if that helps. All right, folks. I'll clarify a couple of differences to that fleet, but I'll clarify. Good luck. Have fun. Wait, anybody? You here ready? Maybe make a faction Navy frig work. Yeah. I think what it comes down to, and just to peel back all the bullshit, is like, you know, there's only we only need a couple hunters, and there's tends to be more hunters than we need. And so when you're in a position that ends up being like competitive, you know, you're competing with scepters. It's impossible to be anywhere close as good as a scepter, both in warp speed, holding ability. Yeah, it's brutal. But if there's a ship that ever like works and you can prove it, yeah, sure. I don't see why not. If you're out there catching stuff in a fucking alpha account, I mean, shit, show it to me. I'll believe it. What's up, Nibo? Got absolutely schooled by an initiative. Did they blob? No, they didn't blob. They just beat us. They just had they brought the right puzzle pieces and murked us. It was good. They did what they had to do. I'm proud. I sound dejected because I didn't get any kills. How many Vargas? Well, they can't do Vargas and ESSs anymore. Ah. They brought some cool stuff. What was it? A bunch of battleships, faction battleships, tank kind of bait Proteus. Baked, you coming? Okay, hurry your baked ass up. Oh, didn't you go from ESS deals? Yeah, no doubt. This is our last ESS run here. Solar frigates have this roll bonus that makes them just annoying as shit. But they're still not the best hunters. All right, we were ready to rock. Good work. Is that a slicer? Dude. That's awesome. His username is I'm so fucking baked. And he brought the slicer to the bank robbing fleet. I love this guy. Sorry, dude, you can't come. I love you, though. Fucking stoners, am I right? No, you can't come in a slicer, dude, because we're going in the bank. You crazy, bro. I think a slicer would work with the scepter fleet. Anyway, I'll see you on the next run. Guys, good luck. Couple minutes, couple seconds, even out the door. Prepare your butts. Wait, I always combine the wrong ones. Prepare yourselves. Hold on to your butts. Hold on to yourselves. Oh shit, I'm just gonna stop talking. Oh yeah, baby. Gotta get that French press. 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. Big banks, no whammies. Last bank rob of the day. In an oof, what'd they do? 13 mil. Where can we go? Where can we go? Where can we go? Ooh, 5 jumps for 3.36. Go, 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 go. It's frag. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. BR from the second ESS? Alright, let me take a look. Sometimes people post BRs and I don't even look because I'm a bad man. Oh, is that us? Why'd you post that? That's mean. Oh, were you showing what happened? Okay, okay, thank you. I thought you were just like rubbing it in. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty bad. Doesn't look good for us. It's okay. A good FC would have got that Vedmok. But my silly Billy butt was like, ooh, Proteus. Look at him. The MTU, though. We gotta beat Frat's Blopsers. Who's getting Blops? I don't know who it is. Alright, let me see who gets a spin. Hope Ghosty gets it. Just so people say it's rigged. There we go. Who's getting money? Big money, no whammies. Ah, Frederick. Haito Kado. Haito. Haito getting that fat stack. Oh. I like that name. Winner, winner. Did I even enter it? Yeah, I entered you, yeah. Of course I entered you. You don't get a choice. Dude, I don't know, like, maybe, I think you're a more democratic streamer than me. I just kind of, like, got to the point where I'm just telling people what to do and it works out. Yeah, it's fleet. Yeah. This is for the fleet who gets the coupons. This is for who gets to take the coupons from the bank, right? Nah, I'm gonna do the giveaway, after we finish bounties. We gotta pay out bounty hunters, though. You know they're gonna make mad money. I still got, like, 3 hours left before my Baldur's Gate date. I'm gonna cantrip everywhere. Democratic streamer, not heard that one. I'm just playing. I'm talking about like listening to chat versus telling them what to do. Because you're like, can I bring a ship? I'm like, no. Can I, did I enter the giveaway? I'm like, no, I entered you. Sorry. I'm just a clown. I am a rodeo clown. I just never trained professionally or actually performed the service. But like, I have the innate vibes of that. Baldur's Date and nailed it. It's gonna be so many dicks. Anyway, I learned my lesson about that. I'm there for the cantrips and the gameplay. Alright, well, I'm on stream right now. You have to know that, right? Please invite Turney to fleet. Okay. Alright. Okay. This doesn't seem sus. It did. Is that what you wanted? There's a stiletto there, guys. It's a stiletto. You understand? There's a lot of there's a cheetah as well. Why did I do that? I just split route, I catch up? Yeah, no, we're gonna get mobbed. Is that you? I see. Okay. Is he watching my stream? What's happening? I need someone to translate what's going on with this chat. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and get in that bank orangutank. Bunch of praxis. Okay. Good luck, good luck. Chloral mommy energy. I would not be a good mommy or daddy. I'm just a Ken. I haven't even seen that movie. I just like that line. I'm just a Ken. Chlor, what's up, Viri? Hallowed be thy name. Kingdom come. Bread crumbs on earth as it is in heaven. Chloro, he's with goons. Who, me? Anywhere else I'd be a 10. That's it. Thank you. I'm just a Ken. Anywhere else I'd be a 10. I'm just a Chlorokin. Any other game I'd be a 10. I guess ironically, no, the opposite is true. Any other game I'd be a 1. And even like a solid 4 or 3. Alright, so here's the deal. I'm gonna rob the bank and hand off the coupons. The reason I'm doing that is because sometimes people try to link it and freak out and like start doing weird things, and I just don't even want to do it anymore. So if we rob this and they don't stop us, then I'll drop the coupons and our dear friend Haito Kado will win the delicious prize. It looks like just about everybody slid past, maybe? Stiletto on the gate. Yeah, if you're not inside, maybe warp at range, maybe warp at 70 to slide inside. Otherwise, you're gonna have a little bit of a buzzing gnat up your beehive. There's 2 Letos on the gate. Crash Rat, Ghosty, and Jack Blank not getting in this fleet. Not getting in this pocket. What's up, Glenn? How you been? Good here for the most part? Alright, well. I like that. Still a plurality of niceness. Sino on shore? Yeah, no doubt. They are definitely holding the exit now. If you guys aren't in, you can warp around and just make yourself busy. Try to stay alive while we rob it. Have some faith. Okay. I will. Ghosty sliding on in here. Oh, you're an exec? That's crazy. They got a bubble too. Yeah, if you're not inside, you may want to be careful. May want to avoid entering ESS now, lads. Seems to be a bubble type situation going on out there. You're not in, perhaps fly around and be provocative without dying. Loki on shore. Alright. I mean, if they do any panic entries and try to do a 100 men thing, they're gonna get webbed down. I don't know. The Cenotaphs, can they tank us? They're gonna need Logi with these ships, right? I don't see any Logi. Sci-Fi, Caracal Navy, Cinnaball, Ceno, Flycatcher, Loki, Mach. I don't know if we don't have the deeps for the Mach, sadly. I don't think. Do we? You guys want to try the Mach? We got jams? Nah, not this time. I was shaming the Blackbird pilot last time he left. Yeah, I don't think we get the Mach. I think we're gonna skip it. Iki Tursa is also probably gonna survive us, sadly. Yeah, I'm thinking Loki. Ceno's also too big. Orthrus, Loki, if they slide in too fast. I mean, yeah, let's just blow that up. He can't live. He can't live. That's a free one. That's a free one. He can't live. There's no way. And I'll carefully wait for the next target here. I don't even know if we're blowing our heat on this guy. Alright, we're skipping the Mox. Skip Mox. Skip Mox. Finish this guy off. Blow his face off. Skip. We're gonna go Loki. Web zone Loki. Web zone Loki. Web zone Loki. Web zone Loki. Web zone. Approach Loki. Approach Loki with Afterburner on. Web zone Loki. Web zone Loki, and we're gonna. These are our 2 kills. We'll web zone Loki and approach the Loki. Finish the Caracal, and these are our 2 kills. Yeah. If we can't get the Loki, fair enough. We should just switch to Ceno. That's okay. Finish off Caracal with drones. Get your damage on the Loki immediately. Overheat on the Loki. Overheat. 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 If we get this, we're in good shape. Overheat on the Loki. Overheat on the Loki, and lock up the Legion and Cinnaball. Lock up Legion and Cinnaball. We're gonna go Legion next. We're gonna go Legion next. We're gonna go Legion next. Overheat on the Loki. All your damage. All your damage. All your damage. We're gonna go. Where is the Legion? Is it too far? Yeah, we're gonna go Legion next. Lock up this guy CVN. We're gonna go CVN next. After the Loki, oh, he's getting reps. Fucker! Overheat! He's so close. He's so close. Come on. You got it. Ooh, he's so close. We gotta get it. There's like a trillion Lokis healing him. I think they're gonna live. Oh, I hate that. Oh, they got him! All right, there's no more kills to be had. Maybe Cinnaball could be squishy. Maybe Cinnaball could be squishy. Scratch the Legion. Maybe Cinnaball. If you have any guns left. Look at this Loki fleet. I love Fred. This is one guy, by the way. It's possible that Cinnaball is your target. Other than that, folks, I got nothing for you. He burned off. Yeah, oh, I guess he's in there somewhere. Oh, I'm getting killed. My pod's getting killed. Guys, GF. Woo! That's a trade up. Jam drones on the Ceno. Oof, that one felt good. That was a good way to end it right there. That was good, yo. We got a Loki kill randomly for a bunch of Tech 1 cruisers. Ain't no shame in that game. And he had a little bit of stuff. Oh, it was a Lashi Loki. Nice catch, chat. The CNI and a Loki for our cruisers feels good. Got a nip out for dinner? Yeah, no doubt. We're going to take a little breather, a little interlude, and come back and do a bounty hunter fleet. So my hunters will probably wake up. I'll start explaining what we're going to be doing here shortly. Stand by. You can stay in fleet. Well done, lads and lasses. Yeah, no doubt. If you guys got a dip, feel free to dip out. I think everybody should be happy. I know it's not all you got in. I know that. I know. But we got to think of it as a team. Really, the point is sometimes they catch us as we're going to dust, though. It sucks. If you didn't get on the kills, I love you. You'll get them next time. Ghost, thanks for coming by, mister. I'll watch for you when I finish, yeah? Appreciate you. Good luck with everything, man. Bye forever. Hope you find your dad. Sorry. Child. The child. All right, let's see if that populates on the roam report here shortly. That'd be kind of cool to see where we're at. Not quite yet. It's not all about score, but, you know, it's mostly about score. Hmm. Rome report. There we go. 650 million ISK Loki. So we've killed 1.1 bill. And I spent 3 thoraxes to do it. This is why we try to keep that value low, right? Because it feels pretty good. Even after a few wipes. It was fun. I was on the gate just holding out for... Oh, were you? Good lad. Good lad. Maybe you even hit the Loki. Maybe you got on the kill. Haito, good try. That was awesome. That was a perfect way to end NPSI for the bank robbing session. So we're gonna do Hunter Killer Fleet now. So the point of this fleet is we pays out bounties. Right. Now the people that are eligible for these are hunters. So we have to figure out an equitable way to limit the number of people that are hunters. Because what happens if we have 10 people, like 4 of them hunt, and then we have not enough DPS. So we're going to have to draw straws or something equivalent, basically. That's how it's going to have to be. And the other people are going to have to bring assault frigates. Or something, I guess, similar to that. Assault frigates are probably what you should bring. I guess if you're alpha, you can bring a Navy frigate. Bombers okay? Definitely not. Sadly. What's up, Game Dragon? So we pay out bounties, which are... They look like this. Oops. Kind of thinking ahead here. But instead of what we normally do, which is just run on ansel boxes and camp them until we die, we're going to follow the hunters around. So... It's basically about them collecting kills for us. We need a decent amount. But what's going to happen is there's going to be people that only want to hunt. That join up, don't get to hunt, and then leave, which will be annoying. But I guess that's just how it has to be. So what I should do is start every fleet with the hunters figured out. That's probably what I should do. It's actually kind of difficult to figure out how to run this. You get the fleet first and then draw straws for hunters. Yeah, we probably got to do it that way. Man, it's actually difficult. What's up, Pagel? What's up, Subcap? How you doing? Good time to join. I'm brainstorming how to make this go smoother for me. I've got some time here. I think the truth is I only ever need 3 hunters at once. So I guess we could just do it like scored. You're so good. I'm glad you got a kill after that unpleasant experience. So I guess we'll just ask any hunter volunteers. It's not a race. I'll just put you on a list and we'll random it if we have more than 3. I know a bunch of people want to hunt. Need 3. What's up, Blitz? So if you want to hunt and you're in Jack chat, let me know. And what we'll do is we'll pick 3 before we even start. And then you guys will hunt around. And the next round we'll pick another 3, or maybe the same ones, depending what it is, and go on like that. Fred is one. Okay. Yeah, no worries. You can even I'm even okay if you only want to hunt too. I'm actually okay with it doing this way, but thank you, Fred, for being cool. All right, so we got at least 1 out of 3. Any other volunteers to hunt? I know we'll probably have more people step in over time. Okay, we got 2. So again, if we get more than 3, we'll draw straws and stuff. Don't worry. Also, if you're not in fleet, you can X up for an invite. Here, Blitz, let me get you in. But it'll be a while to assemble this. Stand by. You got plenty of time. What's up, Sparky? What does that command do? Is it the creator code? Baked. Hell yeah. You can bring your slicer on this one, Baked. Sorry I had to boot you before. You can always rotate each. Yeah, we're definitely going to rotate 100%. Yep. Yeah, you can bring your slicer. Love you, buddy. Grouper. Interceptor, don't want to hunt, just tag along. So, what would we like from you would be a source of damage. Right? So tagging along in a scepter, we don't really, like, truthfully, if I'm being real with you, you don't do anything. So if you want to practice hunting, sure, sign up as a hunter. If you want to, you don't have to produce. If you want to tag along and offer DPS, bring a faction frigate or an AF. If you can't fly them, let me know. No worries, trash. We'll figure it out together. But definitely don't bring a scepter because you're going to do like 1 damage. If you bring like a Tyrannus, okay, that might slide. You're going to have to at least do 200 DPS if you want to help kill the Ishtars. You know what I mean? And a lot of people are learning what the expectations are, so don't feel like I'm singling anybody out. But if you do it again, obviously, I will draw and quarter you. Sophix. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Love you guys. X up, feel free to. We're going to take a little interlude here. I'm going to hang out, get people in the fleet, kind of get us going on. Hunters will volunteer. If we have more than 3 in a fleet, depending on the size of the fleet, we can have more people hunt. But anybody that's not a hunter will be in a DPS frigate. That's how this will go. So if you want to bring your slicer, that's cool. As long as you're doing 200 deeps, that's fine. AFs are the best option, though, my opinion. Can't go wrong with a wolf. It's hard to lose. Iskers are fun, but you got to get a little close to do the deeps. What are you obsessed with, Jack? Currently in fleet, if you're still going later? Yeah, we're probably going to do this for the next 2.5 hours, so however many runs that is. We're definitely going to get an Ishtar, too. So people are going to take my money. Remember, I'm paying fat money for just catching things for the hunters. So that's why the hunter role is heavily sought after in this fleet. So we're going to rotate it out. If you want to practice, no worries. Just tell me you're practicing. Maybe we'll just let you tag along. But we got to make sure we focus on what the purpose is, which is avoiding fights on gates, avoiding fights in general, picking off Ishtars, and keeping it moving. Nobody should be able to stop us. That's the goal. So I'll talk to you more about this. We'll probably cut a video later, like the plain one for the other fleet. We'll probably cut one for this one as well. Get you in the mood and tell you what to expect. Newt Vexers, murking Ishtars. True. Yeah. If you can get them on top, it does it. No doubt. All right, so it looks like we got a couple of hunters. So at this point, it looks like Fred and Blitz, and did we have a third? So for now,
Autopilot disabled.
Hunters
Waypoint
for this
reached.
round. One more volunteer if you want. Koname? Thank you. I appreciate you. You're a goofy one just like me. And like I said, my favorite AO member. So what else can I say? That's high compliments. Actually don't know that many people there. Hope you have a good week, mister. Weekend soon. Couple of hours for me. I guess for you it's already there, yeah? Which interceptor fits everybody likes for hunting? A lot of people like stilettos, maledictions, right? I think those are the ones people like. I'm not actually sure. The interceptor du jour. I use stilettos when I hunt. So what we're going to do is we're going to have Frederick kind of take the point on this run, and he's going to kind of tell us where he wants to go, and we'll stay behind him. And you guys will stay with me, and him and the other hunters will explore kind of together ahead of us. You understand? And we'll let them try to fish out an Ishtar too, and we'll take a couple needle jacks to get there. That's kind of how this goes, in case you're wondering. So we have him and Blitz hunting, and I'm sure one other person will log on at some point, or somebody in the fleet will want to flip. Everybody else should be in an assault frigate, a navy or faction frigate, something that's like cheap and at least does 200 damage, because we have to do a lot of damage to the ships to kill them. Ishtars can be ridiculously tanky, and they can put a lot of hurt on people if you're not paying attention. So definitely going to need the tools and the skills to pay the bills and trick the fools. Peace. Beej compliment? Nah, I mean, you know, whatever. Go fuck yourself. You're a troll. That's what I'll say next time. I'm just like, you're a troll. You're my troll. Comments and hook bills? Yeah, those are cool. They work. So this is a bring your own thing, but the hunters get a free ship. So if you're a hunter, trade me. What ship would you like? You're an Ares guy? And the reason I pay for all the hunters is because they do all the work for us. That's why. We just sit back and get free kills. That's why we give them ships and pay them. Capiche? So give them some time to fit up and stuff. Let me just hook them up with their tackle ships. One more slot for a hunter if anybody would like to try. I think we have the deeps to kill the Ishtars currently. I can hunt, but I'm too slow. Okay. If you want to be our third hunter this round, Trash Rat, you want to volunteer? Cool. So, what ship can you fly? What scepter? We want to make sure you're flying a good scepter. Nice area. That's what we need. Way more damage than me. RPs are good. It's honestly pretty ideal for this. You can like kill the fucking dictors on the gate if they red box you alone. It's your fault the other side of the bridge is just so nice. Yeah. Range blows, but it bops. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the autocannons or anything like that. Get out past 5, really. Anything worth a shit. Scored. What's up, G? Alright, so everybody joining is DPS. We have our hunters. Next round, we'll reevaluate hunters. We'll just take 5 minutes each time and evaluate hunters and make sure everybody gets a chance, right? We don't want everybody in hunting ships so we can't kill anything. These ships should be like 50 mil or under, so you should be fine losing them. And if you can't afford this fleet, no worries. You can hit me up. I can try to help you, or you can bring a faction frigate. The Ansel attack. I'd be pissed if I fought that 1v1. He just keeps gaining small amounts of health. Hi, Juan. What's Gucci? Hi. Me a quick check. Everybody kind of know what we're doing here? What's going on with you? Hi, Juan DePago. God, we got some OGs here. Oh, no. Yeah, we're kind of getting it, right? So we got the 3 hunters, and then we got the 7 DPS, which is exactly what we need. Slicers are cool, comets are cool, whatever you want to do, guys. I think AFs are fun, and this is the perfect opportunity to fly them, so I should probably spread out the guns. Oh well, I'm a shitter. Does that mean I can join the fleet? You sure can. You want to join it? You still got time, too. I'm about to take a little interlude. Going out again, correct. And we're looking for DPS frigates, so AFs, faction frigates. We got a couple hunters. We're going to follow them around, and they're going to get us kills. If you want to hunt next round, put your name in the hat. We'll draw it. How long until we leave? Probably 10, 20 minutes. Tops. 20 tops. I'll get bored by then. But we did just go out for like 3 runs, so I'm going to stand up and touch grass. I still feel weird about my fucking neighbor. It's just like, I would rather not have issues. It's just like, Jesus Christ, dude. You're such a clown. Can't help but worry. Guys, thanks for being here. I'm going to turn up the music for the Twitch viewers. For YouTube viewers, it'll be a bit silent, but I'll be with you here in spirit. And before you know it, we'll jet set out the door. X up and I'll get you when I come back. Beep, beep. Hi, Very. Are you subbed? Oh, you are subbed? I was going to play ads right now. Damn it. All right, I'm going to play them anyway. Beep, beep. You're on 144p and still lagging? Holy smokes. Life is good. Life is good. Thank you all for being here. CCP live stream viewers that have fallen asleep or left me on another tab. How you doing? Hope you're well. Amazing. Oh, was that who it was? I see. Yeah, I feel like your friend should not have joined us. Joe is here. What's up, G? Young Joe is here. That's what I like to see. Hey, Joey. How y'all doing? Last 5 minutes for invites. If you want to join as Frigate DPS, nice lightweight fleet. Shouldn't die on gates. If you get caught, burned back, can't really die. Do your best. Assault frigates or faction frigates would be my choice. The hunters have been established for this run, so if you're not one of those peoples, you're not going to want to bring a scepter unless it's a Tyrannus, in which case I'll let it pass. Good to see you, Joe. Thanks for coming by, mister. CCP rated me earlier in case you're wondering why I'm so popular all of a sudden. Alright, if I'm doing Uwoos in Fleet Chat, I probably should unban Uwoo in Twitch chat. It's like, how am I going to do Awoos and not do Uwoos? It's kind of hypocritical. Someone's going to get censored, straight up. Someone's going to type it. They always do. The amateurs. What a pure ship. This is such a pure ship. No drones, no distractions. Life is good. Just turrets and scram and a booster. You're popular because you're wonderful? I am certainly not wonderful nor popular. It's the crying uwu. Motherfuckers are remembering Unicode combinations to uwu me. I read it as the, actually, until you corrected it. Fun day today, though. That's why it's banned, very, right? That, guys, this is why uwu is banned, just so you be clear, because motherfuckers be typing shit like this. Which is fair. I mean, weebs are people too. Usually weebs are people, but this is why it's banned right here. Right here, this little bit right here, under my mouse. Ah, fuck. Pagel released me so fast. Usually they make me wait a lot longer to release the mouse. Pagel's a merciful lad, though. Alright, go ahead and warp to Jack the Needle in Jeddah if and when you're ready. Bring your own ship. Have some fun. They're really inexpensive. You don't even have to die. If we take a fight or if we're going for something, you're about to die, you can drop fleet and leave and save yourself. I don't care. Just do it away from us or we're going to shoot you. Oh, the mouse. The mouse is growing. No woo-woo because of Gex. Yeah, it's just... we can't have nice things in this chat. That's all I know. So... I got a latecomer. All right, all right, all right. You got a assault frigate for us? I love you, people. Keep being yourselves. That's what we strive for. Self-being. Pretty 5 minutes. It's awesome. I mean, AFs, I mean, sorry, faction frigates are pretty comparable to AFs, like someone said. They're just like worse in every way, but way cheaper. So, but like they fill that same role of like can duel, can tackle. AFs are just godly at holding things and trading it off and like never dying. It's really hard to die in an AF. It's kind of a consensual thing. Just never be the first one to like swarm the guy unless it's a clean tackle. Just pile on is the strategy. And by the way, definitely catch people on gates. If someone's out of position, fuck them up. Use your own judgment. You're in an AF. You could probably hold people and kill them yourselves. When everybody arrives on top of me, we'll head out. We'll lock the invites here. Looks like everybody got the memo. Everybody knows what we're doing. I love that. Remember, this is a bounty fleet. When we leave, when we needlejack, the only people that'll be talking are hunters. Unless said otherwise, right? In fleet chat. We don't need to talk. We're just chilling. We're going to let them hunt. And then wherever Fred wants to go, he's going to have us follow him. It's very easy. I'll explain to him what to do and stuff. It's very easy. Jared was doing it before. Okay. So all you have to do is read fleet chat and chill. And pile on when you're called. I'll open up fleet chat when we're killing people and freeze it and stuff so you can have fun. But just make sure you're not spamming random stuff as a killer here. It's not necessary. You have Twitch chat for that. Haiwan grouping it out. It's my boy. I'm eating Maruchan hot ramen flavored Funyuns. In case anybody was wondering what the current snack was. Oh, get them jitters out. Get them jitters out. Let's get loose. Let's get loose with it. And off we go. Any questions? I keep track of bounties, but it's just crucial to understand that we're going to follow the hunter's lead and we're not going to get ahead of them. We're not going to spook them. We're going to lurk in the shadows until we're called. That's the point. All right. Good luck, everybody. Got a couple of people with safeties on or timers on. Check your safeties and timers. Onion, salt, flavored salt, onion. Exactly. See, Tom. Yeah, it's actually really unremarkable. Thank you, Sebi. Good luck, everybody. It's okay if you missed it. The safeties. It's more about how fast you change it, whether or not it's on. Like, if you have your safety on, nobody cares as long as you change it in 5 seconds. But if you take like a minute to change it, everybody hates you. That's what I've noticed. So don't feel bad if you miss it. Some people turn it on right after each wave so they don't screw up. I just leave it on red usually because I don't know. I'm just a badass. You know, it can be red. It can be yellow. Fred Ack, what happened? Good luck, everybody. So after we needlejack, I'm gonna remind you in fleet chat to keep fleet chat clear. And then the hunters will tell us what to do. If they catch anybody, great. And the Fred will pick a general direction to go using the map or whatever tools he likes. And if he's shy, we can have another hunter do it. But for now, we'll have Fred do it. I think he's more than capable of picking a direction. And he'll go out there. The hunters will follow. We'll follow third. Done. Right? We're primarily hoping to catch Ishtars in the system we land in. That's the easiest way to catch people. Yeah, no worries, Fred. We'll rotate hunters and we'll set good examples over time. If we fail a run, don't worry. All right, guys, 5 seconds left. Let's do our best. If you accidentally type something in fleet chat, I'm not going to gulag you instantly, but try not to distract. And good luck, hunters. If there's anything nearby, try your best, and we'll pick a direction and go together. I'll help you look as well. If you want to talk, Twitch chat's open for you. Jack the Needle chat's open for you. I don't really see Thunder Children. I mean, it's really hard to catch. There's a Nestor and some Thunder Children. I mean, that would be pretty nice, eh? So we're over here. Okay. EBS. Cool. That would be a pretty sweet catch.
Calvary says, have a
Very,
nice
have a
night
wonderful
or
evening,
day,
mister.
everyone. Your
Appreciate
choice.
you. Almost got him. Okay. All right. So if the hunters want to let us know what we got, where you want to head, let me know. Hunters are free to talk. We'll hang out and wait. We'll all kind of head out in different directions. Of course, you guys are in AFs. You're welcome to like warp to a gate randomly and see what's up. You should really never die.
Active.
If anybody bubbles you or starts fighting you, turn your micro on and reapproach the gate and go through the gate. It's pretty fail-proof. So give them a minute or so to figure out where they want to go, and we'll kind of take a roam with them. We're in a weird spot. I don't envy Fred right now. I'm just happy I don't have to choose where to go. We're making them earn the bounties. We could go up Declan. We could go towards Frat. Couple of locations. And of course, if you're in AF, you can always jump out of system and goof around. You can always catch up. It's quick, right? So feel free to just poke around. If you see something, shoot something. We're not too fussed about timers. We're probably gonna be roaming, so. Good trying the Thunder Children. They usually pay close attention. Okay. All right, so basically, how's it gonna work is he's gonna head there now. He's gonna link us a system he wants us to stage from, like, head towards, right? So, how could we do this? You want us to wait at MXX5 or something like that? Or you have something in mind? Basically, you would link us a system you want us to wait in. And then we'd wait there and you'd go past us. But never link where you want to hunt, because then we're going to get past you and, right? Okay, so is that where you like us to go? That seems good. Let me see. Cool. AF's head here and hold. Cool, easy. And keep an eye out for calls as well. If hunters catch anything along the way, or if you catch something on a gate, feel free to let us know, but try to keep your chat clear. This is a more disciplined fleet, but it's not really that complicated. We're just basically banking on the idea of the hunters running through the pockets and grabbing somebody. So we're going to wait there. If nobody disturbs us, the hunters will go in front of us at that point. And then they'll go up and down, they'll go up Declan and see if anybody can get caught. So I'll help them out here with the blurs. Give them all the advantages they can get. So any questions as to what we're doing, you can of course ask in Fleet or Twitch chat, but again, it's best to keep it clear so the hunters can get our attention immediately. Pretty cool fleet. It's way better. Some people do still die. I mean, I'm not saying I won't die either, but you have a lot more game. Unless you get dragged off the gate, you really should just keep crashing it until they get tired of you. You should be okay. If you're in a Scepter, it's cheesy. If you're in an AF, it's not bad. I was doing it to init by repairing my modules every time I was in a gate cloak. So I could do it forever until I ran out, so. 195 mil in the bank with nobody here. No cruisers.
Drive active.
Feels Declan, man. Is it decline? Is it Declan? Decline? Decline? Declan? I don't know. Is there an official pronunciation of that? I mean, reading it looks like it says decline. People say declane. Declane. Alright, respect.
Drive active.
Alright. Respect. I personally love flying AFs. I think it's like, since I came back, it's one of the coolest classes in the game. You have this like ungodly thing that most Eve ships don't have, which is the ability to like react and do a timed play with your damage control. It's actually marvelous. Had to reload stream. My frigate is so underpowered. Aw. Yeah, if you're delayed, you can reload. So like we expected, not too many people here. We're going to basically try to catch people that are asleep up Declan, and if we crawl up Declan and they get bored of the area after a little bit of chasing, we'll needle jack out and try it again. Assuming no timers. If you get a timer, let me know too. It's helpful. No comms, right? It's just got to type it. Thanks, Tara. Pretty simple formula. You could do this with your corp as well, right? Just a couple hunters, follow them around. Obviously, we intend to get some bounties paid out today. You don't even have to pay bounties, but I think it's a great way to motivate MPSIs. I'm contributing 130 DPS, not much at all. Yeah, it's definitely not much. What frigate are you in? You're in Alpha though, right? I guess it's better than nothing. We'll take it. We just got to be careful with the extra scepters. I've noticed we always bring too many scepters. Fed Navy, yeah, that's good. That's cool. No, that's good. That's cool. We'll take it. The scepters do like 80 DPS. Unless you're only a Tyrannus or whatever the other ones are that can do a little bit. Gnosis Daredevil. What are these dudes doing? Remember, don't be afraid. You're an AF. You can tank stuff. Vengeance. Okay, yeah, they're not here. They left. This is a slightly bigger boy fleet where, you know, you can do things. Hard Navy other side. All right, sure. Is he gonna crash? Interesting. See, call it off your red boxes. It's not red boxing. They're gonna bring more people here, probably. They could probably crash with these ships. Think he's gonna warp off. See what else lands real quick. Ishtar landing, interesting. I wouldn't scram these guys. See what they do. I wouldn't fight back. I would honestly not fight back. They're too strong for us. Don't fight back. Show this as an opportunity to flex how invulnerable you are. Watch what I do. Watch. I'm not worried about dying. Watch. They're going to red box on me. I punch the gate. They have no tackle? I think we just fly past them. Unless they bring a bubble. Yep. So I'm going to kind of show you what to do here. Reapproach, activate your micro once, and then by the time they target you, you're already on top of the gate, right? Try not to die here. We're gonna try to fly past them and see if they bring a saber out. They were yellow boxing, tried hitting? Yeah, no doubt. Watch this. So they have no actual way to stop us. So if I just click warp here after crashing, watch. They don't actually have a way to stop us. Just realize that. Alright, let's keep going. Game crash? Oh, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Sorry you died, bro. I was actually getting crazy lag yesterday, Shia. It was doing that to me yesterday. Don't worry, I believe you. I actually believe you, don't worry. Guys, let's proceed a little bit. If you're stuck or in trouble, just do what I did. Crash until you can warp off, right? If a stiletto red boxes you in scram range, kill it. If it points you, recrash. We'll keep going towards destination. Desto is a couple jumps out, right? Haito DC. Let me invite Haito.
Warp drive active.
People are DCing like crazy. So just watch the stiletto. If that stiletto manages to point you guys, just reapproach the gate. If he scrams you, kill him real fast and warp off. I just want you guys to get in this habit because I'm not. This fleet, you will die if you don't pay attention. If you lag and die, don't worry. Just let me know it was lag. Let's get to Desto and see if we drag a couple with us. If they want to fight out there, sure. All right. I think you guys are doing great. A couple of lags, but that's okay. I really want to hone that in. If they don't have a bubbler, they really can't get us to fight there at all. It's really important that we get that down ASAP. Looks like Stiletto was heading back home. 10-4. They almost got you. Oh, I bet it was drones. I bet the drones were... No, I guess you would have still been red box even if they assisted. No clue, mate. Lag. Yeah, this happened to me earlier, brother. Don't worry. Don't worry, Shia. We got another runner or two after us. This, don't worry. I still got 2 hours left before I gotta dip out. We're still gonna be in position to hunt and kill Ishtars though. So if you did die to lag or because the dudes got you at the gate, no worries. 2 of the Ishtars? Interesting. I don't know. Did you target them? I don't know. Interesting. Oh, sure, Taro. So once we get to Desto and regroup, we'll freeze the chat again and we'll let them hunt, right? We'll kind of see everybody at Desto, so we can wait on the in-gate. And then we'll let the hunters take over again. Good responses though. I think if it wasn't for the lag, we would have had everybody survive that, right? Unless anybody else died. Sometimes people die and don't like to say it, which is fair. Yeah, it's just the 1L, and it was because of lag. Alright, so I'm gonna wait on the in-gate here. The Q in-gate. And we'll kind of wait for everybody to show up, and then the hunters will take it away, and they'll call us forward. So, for example, Blitz and Trash, you guys are going to be going ahead at this point. Like, as soon as you get here, you're going to start looking in these systems ahead of us. You understand? And so will Fred, basically. So you guys just go and immediately start hunting. We'll go up the whole region. Whenever you guys want us to move up, tell us which system to move to. Was that our flash? Oh, of course it was. And the idea is we don't want to spook the people that are mega AFK. We obviously are on intel, but we want to make sure the people that are like super AFK don't see like a spike of 20 before we actually get the scepter on them. So that's all we're trying to do. Otherwise, we'll just wait here and chill. And basically, I guess when Fred reaches like, I guess when you reach like halfway, tell us to go there. Down in a gate camp. Which one? F. You got split routed? Good job. Our hunter's out there getting dank kills. It's awesome. Alright, so we're gonna freeze chat now. I'm just gonna make it clear, like, don't talk unless you're a hunter at this point. He was in the middle of typing it. It's okay. So at this point, let's let the hunters do their thing. They're gonna pull us forward slightly. We're gonna be heading up the pipe, so you kind of know where we're going, but don't actually go until we go. We want to let them have a chance to check these pipes out in these side pockets, so... I would say in 2 or 3 minutes, if we don't hear from Fred, I'll kind of move us up automatically to Rue. Until then, stand by. We're also happy to needlejack again. If they get bored of this area. It is definitely a more chill area. It's a good place to practice this. I guess I could see where they are as well, huh? A little bit of a delay. A little bit. Stiletto in MX5, areas in SD, 3Q. Where's the other hunter? Did we lose a hunter? Oh, Blitz was a hunter? Where was the gate camp? This is relevant information you should be relaying. Where is this gate camp? Okay. Right after V something, okay. Apparently there's a gate camp after V something. Okay. Alright. Stand by here, guys, for a little bit. We're gonna move up to that system when he calls for it. Everybody else keep it chill. You can use my Twitch chat if you want to talk about something. Rest in peace, Blitz. We only have 2 hunters now. So it's possible we can do a needlejack instead. Would you rather needlejack than hit this pipe, Fred? Because our timers are low, right? Actually, people probably got hit. Never mind. Area got hit. You said there's a gate camp in L3. Okay. Patience, my dears. If someone's AFK or slow, we will get them. +1? What could that be? I guess I should watch the other side. It's a wolf. Nice. What's our longest timer, by the way? I know Area has one, right? Because the stupid Ishtars. How long is that? Is that like 9 minutes? 6:20? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, why don't you just hunt that pipe, Frederick, and come back in 6 minutes, and then we'll needlejack from here. Because I don't think Declan's going to be... Unless you want to do Declan. If you want Declan, that's cool. But it's going to be not the greatest, where we could get lucky with an Ishtar ratting with the Jack. It's up to you, of course. Got to peace out? Yeah, no doubt, Blitz. Take care, buddy. See you, man. Interesting. Tara. That was definitely lag then. Yeah, there's definitely been server lag. It's crazy. It's actually been pretty ridiculous, some of the lag I've seen. I'm not like complaining, it's just been impressive. It's like major rubber banding and all that. Alright, so we'll needlejack and try another area here. I think we could go obviously up Declan, but we're just practicing the routine here, giving people a chance to kind of show what they got. Yeah, alright, we're at area. That'd be perfect. Save me the time. Normally what we do is we kind of tag a little bit more actively behind, but we're in a pipe region and like it's kind of dead anyway, so it's a little bit of a warm-up run. The same warp 4 times? Yeah, definitely. You got DC'd on 2 out of 3 clients? No, Eve is sick. Eve is kill. Crab emoji, $11. Cool. Good test run. By the way, when we land looking for Ishtars, if you're in an AF, you can go for stuff. Why not? You might catch it. You might. You might not. Potato freaking potato. You wanted a poo emoji? It's true, I did. That's a happy poo. I like that one. I guess I don't really like the poop emoji. It's just everybody posts the poop emoji, so I figured I'd embrace it. Best way to get rid of something is to embrace it and, you know, love it. Then they'll start hating it. It's amazing. All right, cool. Let's try another frontier here. Sorry if it seems a little slow. No worries. We did what we had to do here. I think we survived the camp for the most part, which was nice. A lag got a few people, but what are you gonna do? Definitely better than what we used to be. With no comms, like we just gotta keep showing people how it's done. If they lag, they shouldn't feel bad. Beautiful. When the hunters come back around here, 3Q. We'll try another shot here. And if we end up in another dead area, we'll just Thunderdome and reform. A little Thunderdome never hurt anybody. A bunch of silly assault frigates bopping each other. Listen, I'm just here to have a good time. And luckily I have an awesome fleet. First blood, of course, still on the table. Beautiful, Fred. You'll get faster and faster at this as you do it more and more, hunters. You'll watch people do it sometimes that are very quick and very assertive, and you can learn from them as well. 2 minutes, beautiful. Great communication, everybody. Thank you. Open fleet chat. TY. You guys can chit chat and stuff. We still got a little bit of time to kill. We're going to go out for another shotgun attempt. See if we can catch something. Of course, we need to catch Ishtars, but you never know. It's possible we want to tune up the number of hunters too later, but I really want to get control over the hunters because every time we do this fleet, the balance is always really wacky. Either there's like one hunter and like a bunch of weird ships, or there's like 12 hunters and like one assault frigate. So this is what I really wanted to do today. So even if it's a little slow, I'm happy. The progress is there. This fit is 17.2 mil. Nothing to laugh at. It's true, bro. You ain't kidding. You ain't kidding. Good work, everyone. You can't force content unless, well, I guess you can, but we're not doing that. Beautiful little fleet ski. Yeah, what do you think? Beautiful. Wolf, Retribution, Hawk, Harpy, Wolf, Enyo, Vengeance, Slicer, Stiletto, and Ares. Lead Hunter and Ares, Trainer, Hunter, and a Stiletto. And we'll pick up more Hunters next round. Feeling good, man. All right, cool. We're about to needle jack in about 10, or about a minute. Almost said 10 seconds. That's a lie. Espresso Jazz says, if you're old, use it incorrectly a lot of times in front of younger people, they'll stop saying it. That's kind of the vibe I was going for. I feel like I'm old enough to start doing it. 30? Beautiful. Good coordination, everybody. Sorry we couldn't get a kill right off rip. But I think surviving a gate camp is pretty good. Life is good. All right. And I, of course, recommend you bring some filaments to get yourself home in these fleets. If you want to keep your ship alive, you do not have to die. Trash Rat, last person on the dot. I'm sure he's on his way. He is, of course. He said he acknowledged it earlier. And then we're out the door. Feeling good, man. It's pretty. All right, so first step when we land is the hunters and of course AFs look for somebody to grab right away and grab them. That's easy. Keep fleet check clear, drop W's with what you have. We'll all come to you to kill it. You get paid a bounty. Then after that, the hunters are going to want to quickly determine where they want to go and where they maybe want us to be. So in a minute or so after we land, we'll kind of have a direction where we want to go. And then at that point, we'll just follow behind, right? This one was a little slow, admittedly, but I'm going to slowly speed it up over time. You can blame me for it. Trash is on his way. We have Scrap Rat, we have Trash Rat. What other type of rats can we get? Plague Rat? I'm playing a fungal mage or a fungal druid in Baldur's Gate. But I just left the tutorial, so I don't really know if it's good. Ratty! The old classic Haiwan emote. Thank you for your patience, guys. Coming back, do you still need hunters? Yeah, we'll need hunters for next round. We're down to 2. We're gonna need some of them there hunters. Had a tail? Ooh. Nice. So hopefully nobody got shot, right? Alright, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Hopefully we get a nice landing. No Thunder Children. We want Ishtars, yeah? Did you get shot at all? Trash Rat? What's your red timer at? All right, good luck, everybody. You flip the safety back on or something. I don't know. All right, everybody. We're going for another run. He shot a shuttle. Ah, that's right. He posted a shuttle kill. That's right. Right after that. Hey, it worked out in your favor. All right, you got a kill mail. Guys, good luck. Hopefully we land somewhere with lots of juicy riders to kill. Look for something. Feel free to spread out at the start. We will, Fred will agree on a location. We'll freeze up fleet chat here. We'll make sure it's only the hunters calling. They'll call. If you catch something too, call it out, of course. You know what it is. Good luck. We need to pay out the bounties, so... Might be able to meet us? Oh shit, we about to leave, Jerry. We did lose one of our hunters, it's true. Somebody's robbing the bank here, that's awesome. Alright guys, 10 seconds. Can we get lucky? Or not? Bank robbers are showing us up in the system, I know. It's fucking crazy. How could they do this? Alright, I'm gonna look for someone to kill too, why not? Maybe I'll catch him with my scrambler. I don't see anything at all. Going to thick blue ice belt is where I'm going. There's nobody in local. Alright, alright. Respect. So, Fred, where would you like to go? We're in OP, so... You want to head up here? I'll give you like, see if you can pick a system as fast as possible to head to, give them something to do, but otherwise hunters kind of like look around. We only have 2 hunters, which is really low here. I don't know how we lost 100 at gate count. I'm not trying to make them feel bad, but obviously that's bad. Check your gates, check what's around. If you want to poke into a nearby system, they're gonna pick a direction to go here and we're gonna head that way. We don't want to take forever though, because it's starting to get boring. A lot of pressure though for the hunters. Cool. Alright. Why don't you zip up that way, Fred? Right now, and the rest of us will kind of slowly head that way. And then you'll get in front of us. We shouldn't have to wait. We should just wait at Desto, right? And you're going to check that pocket. Alright, sounds good. Sounds perfect. You're close to me right now, Gerald? Really? That'd be cool. This is where we're currently headed, if that helps, Jerry. Fred is taking the point on this one, kind of showing us where to go. If you want to follow up on him, if you want to take the point next round, feel free. You know what I mean? Little Ishtar yawking up over here. It's a good sign, though. Let these scepters get in front. We got the stiletto and the Ares now just passing us. Make sure we let them get nice in front. That's crazy that we landed so close to you, Jerry. Good luck. Hopefully we get an AFK dude. If not, we'll turn up the number of hunters we get next round. I didn't really think about what losing hunters. Didn't really think about that. Obviously he didn't mean to, but it's obviously won't happen too much in the future if we can help it. Remember, don't race ahead. We want to let them get in front of us. Where'd you guys land this time? We're in Paragon Falls. We're in a horde space. Kind of on the south side of the continent, if you will. Seeing if our delicious, sweet hunters see anybody floating around they can pick up.
Drive active.
If you see Trash Rat or Fred in your system, you're too far forward. See, I'm even too far forward. Everybody's passing me. Like the stream? Like the stream. I like your stream. You saw him? That's awesome. Oh, shooting me. Wait, Fred's back here. I see. You're checking the dead end, I see. Well, the mistake at this point would be having us meet somewhere that's so far ahead of where you are and then not rushing there yourself, right? Because now we're all ahead of you. We just blew this whole pipe. It's okay, we're learning. But you would tell us to meet somewhere that's going to be behind you, not in front of you, right? That's, you know, kind of the point. I think I'm the only one that's actually behind you at this point. But what we'll do is we will go here and we'll wait for him at QE2 and hopefully they pop into see if there's somebody AFK in there.
Warp drive active.
We picked up another hunter too, so everybody get some help. We just gotta get the routine down. And if we can't get anything done today, I'll just take the L. It's my fault. You guys can go ahead to QE2 and we'll let the hunters go into that pocket and then we'll either needle track again or head west more. Looking pretty dead according to the map, yeah. You guys excited for the 2D star map? This is kind of turning into a fail fleet.
Warp drive active.
I think I should probably also hunt when we're learning this and take the lead and then show them so they're not just wondering. Yeah, I'm not sure what I was thinking with this fleet. This was a bit of a fail on my end. Sorry about that. See if we can get something out of it though. We need definitely need an experienced hunter. Checking the whole QE talk. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We're all here.
Active.
It's possible we'll still get someone up here and it'll pay off. We can't just like let Fred do it on his own, you know? Gotta be careful. I believe. I try to call this a fail, just rough luck finding the nerd. No, the compositional. I was like, Fred, all right, do everything. And then we had another hunter die pretty quick, and then another one that's just barely practicing. He's brand new to it, so he's just learning. I needed to either I needed to hunt with them or to wait for like PK or someone else. It's too much to ask of Fred to like run the fleet right now. He's good, but he's still amateurish, right? Like the rest of us. So I'm just thinking from an organizational standpoint out loud. We can still get lucky here, don't worry. I love Fred. He's doing the most right now. I appreciate him. Trash is trying as well, trust me. But I gotta remember to divvy up the duties and make sure nobody's like responsible for like doing everything. It's not fair. Of course, all this retrospect goes away if we catch Ishtars like on the shotgun, but you know, that's pretty hit or miss too. We'll sort it out. Reminding if they don't want to their drag mining, got it. I think he's talking about aligning out, so you can't catch him. That was what I thought that meant. What does that mean, Jerry? Maybe it's a new term or something I don't understand. Kind of that. That's what I understood it to mean, but who knows? All right. Let's see. Did this dude just plus Anuis, this Ragnar guy? Oh, that was a hawk. Okay, I was like, what? So we could try another needlejack, or we could head to another location. What do we think, hunters? Alright, yeah, this is where Fred was talking before. Where's Frederick at, though? If you want to start making your way to HO, Fred. Looks like they pretty much cleared this pocket at this point.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's go to HO, AFs, and they're going to try one more pocket. If they get nothing in there, we'll needlejack for our third and final attempt. If we get nothing off that, we'll kill each other and get a bunch of kill mails. That's the plan. And we'll try to reform. Or we'll just rage quit and play Pictionary. Life is good. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not like commenting on the whole we're not catching things. It's more the whole composition and putting all the pressure on Fred like that. It's not cool. We're gonna have to have like one experienced hunter and like 2 amateurish hunters like my level. Me and Fred are probably on like the same level. 1 experienced, 2 amateurish, and then 1 newbie. That'll probably be our comp. That way everybody learns. It'll be perfect. But Fred's obviously learning a lot and getting way better every day, so he's going well past me shortly. But I just don't want to put him in this spot. I appreciate what he does. Fred, do content! Do a content, Fred. If we get to that point, I'll just go back to camping Ensiblex and chilling. Fred's chilling? Yeah, he's cool. He can take a lot. He also, genuinely good guy. has offered to help me in numerous ways. Try hunting to get more comfortable now. Yeah, I think we're gonna turn this into a fleet. We're gonna work on it where it's just about hunting and following up. Whoa, a lot of people here. What are they all doing? Oh, this is the Mac fleet. God, let me see them. Wait until the 2D map is out. Yeah, right. Let me see. The NC camp took a lot of pressure off of the hunters. Yeah, interesting. I figured this was more what they wanted. Which was like more control. Alright, yeah, we can oscillate and see what works, Jerry. If the idea is not as good as the previous one, let's go back, yeah. Yeah, well, it's just is inevitable that we get clapped sometimes before we can even hunt. Fred says you never stop learning. It's true, buddy. That's why we love you. That's why you're an OG around here. I think I've been fair with my commentary. I would describe myself as an amateur level hunter. It seems like Fred has quickly gone from a bit of a newbie hunter to a pretty good hunter. I'm like a Timu hunter. Nah, Gucci. Guys are doing great. Got another needlejack up. We're gonna wait in that desk though on a safe spot, and if they catch something, great. If not, we'll come back and needlejack in 3 minutes or so. 4 or 5. And again, if that one is another dead one, we don't get anything, I'm just shooting you guys. You can kill a Jack the Needle and pick up my corpse. Do you know what I'm saying? Sure, Fred. We will absolutely come back for that. No, it's okay. We're all going to the Desto anyway. We should be out of here anyway. Guys, wait on the HO gate if you're not already in it. Fred's gonna try to bait the Porpy or catch him.
Warp drive active.
We might be able to do something here, chat. Roger that, Fred. Fun. Fun. I'm gonna wait here and see if anything happens. Yeah, stay here. If you jump, it's okay. Just understand you fucked it all up. Just kidding. Yeah, some people will jump. It's true. It happens. Gerald was trying to wait for him to go back to his spot. Everybody biomass? Yep. The stakes are high. All right, so going to Desto, and let's go, I'll meet you at the sun at Desto. And if the hunters want to go hunting a little bit longer, sure, otherwise we'll needlejack third time. This fleet may not end up doing too many rounds at this rate. Meet you guys at the sun. If they catch somebody in the next, like, 2 minutes, cool, otherwise start heading back. We should have a biomass fleet where we all just neck our characters. That'd be crazy. 10 hours of planning. Okay, you got it, Jerome. You said there's a bubble between us? That's crazy. Stand by, guys. We're pretty much just chilling for the time being, seeing if they grab anybody, and if not, we'll know shortly, and they'll come back, and we'll rip our last jack. It's not rocket science. It's just some other type of science.
Warp drive active.
The sun is on our side. It's an NPSI purple. Purple's also my stream color, one of the two. It's also my favorite color. We need to kill, like, a fat kid needs a little bit of role model and positive encouragement. Yeah, I guess without the Ansiblex, this fleet's just boring. We just sit there and do nothing. Because there's not always going to be people to hunt. So I guess I'll start bringing the Flycatcher again. Maybe next round I'll bring the Flycatcher and we'll open it back up. You know what I mean? Learning has been accomplished, yep. I think the original play was to follow them around, but it's not even like we can cross region. Need to drop? All right, Hato. See ya. Just drop off grid because we're gonna needle jack again. Eat some bread on camera. Call that role modeling. That's a fucking baker's dozen right there. Sheesh. All right. Well, the question is, chat, do we Thunderdome or do we needle jack? Yeah, but what happens when they swarm the Ansiblex? Like, what are we supposed to do? Everybody has timers. We're burned off. Just hang out and chill. Too expensive to Thunderdome? You don't have to. It's optional. I think they're going to want a needle jack, though. Yeah, I definitely like the idea of the AFs for this. I've always liked them for block invaders. We'll needle again. Third time's lucky? Cool, you got it. I'm just a little bored. I'm sorry. I know that's bad to say on your own stream, but I can't lie. We'll make sure we have something to do. That way we don't need an experienced hunter. So we'll basically either do skyhooks or bank or Ansiblexes, and Ansiblexes make the most sense to me. They're uber chill and they don't even have timers or they don't have to be filled. It'd be best if we had like somebody burn to the other side and watch what comes through, but it doesn't really matter. I guess we can burn off. If our hunters want to start heading back to us, we'll rip that last needle jack. Unless you desperately need to keep hunting. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Navy cruisers is Gerald's line. Yeah, I guess the only issue with a fitting restriction like sub 5 is guys, while he returns, I'm gonna just play the ads now, get him out of the way because it's gonna be another minute. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to play him in 7 minutes and miss action. So I'll see you in 3. I'll just keep talking during that though. My only issue with like a fitting requirement like sub 5 is that I'd have to like almost police it. I don't want to scan people. But I feel like any frigate, any destroyer, any Tech 1 cruiser should be fine. I guess that's not true because Vedmoks are Tech 1. Gotcha. Tank says, as soon as I get back, I get ads. Yeah, I saw you come back, so I played them. I'm a real OG. No, I mean, you're right, Gerald. What happens if I let faction and cruisers go is everybody just brings like sci-fis and stuff. And then the fleet's like 800 million worth of ships. I don't really mind, I guess. It must be better to just set an ISK limit and just say fuck it. There's no shot. There's no shot we tackle them. It's just needle jag. It's let me say, yeah, it's not even, it is. Yeah, you're right. It's about not feeling bad. It's also about like the other side of it too. You feel really good when you do win. But yeah, you're right. It's partially about mitigating the bad feelings. That's a lot about what my stream is too. Down the game. Yeah, let's not bother. We'll just lose everybody to the Vedmok. Cool. You got it. We'll do one more run like this, and then we'll, again, if there's nothing going on, we can shoot each other, and then I guess we'll try and answer Black's camp again. And we'll switch it up. I think we should probably blue ball people that come with huge ships, though, instead of just immediately dying to them. Same thing, Nivus, same thing. It's true, the sci-fi is good. Does punch. All right, last pure hunting run, and again, if there's nothing going on and we can tell, we'll just immediately start shooting each other. Stand by, 90 seconds. A bit of a day of experimentation today. I think Navy cruisers and then Tech 1 normal cruisers are cool. But how do you stop people from finding Vedmok? I think I'm just going to eye check ships in my fleet and just tell them to refit if I don't like them. That's it. Got a headache, Tank? Sorry, buddy. I absolutely hate headaches. I'm such a baby. All right. It's true. I think that lesson may not be super applicable here, but it does apply in a little bit. It does. Maybe I'm wrong on that. It does apply, though. We want to have more than one thing going on. But on like a solo or dual box thing, you'd probably want to have a couple different engage tactics. Not just look for like one thing to kill. I think that's what he's cooking. Stuck for an hour in school feels bad, man. Okay. Last try on the shotgun for this fleet, and we'll do one more after this. Nobody in local. These are signals, right? Feels bad, man. So right near goons. It's interesting. I mean, let's just set destination CJ and crawl. Thoughts?
Warp drive active.
We'll go die in CJ. What's the, follow the hunters instead of CJ. CJ is going to be a bunch of marshals killing everybody. No thoughts, only F1, baby. F1 does nothing for me. It switches to my first character.
Warp drive active.
School, I'm at work. Damn, dude. I'm playing video games right now. My shit's the hardest. Just trying to refine my NPSI, that's all. I think it's... We don't have to worry so much about the hunting like I was thinking. Kind of proved that. I truly don't know if we're gonna get more runs in at this rate. It's crazy.
Autopilot disabled.
Paravan with the prime too?
Waypoint reached.
Shit.
Oh hey, I get to be cute.
You are cute. The cutest. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. Put the prime in the bag and nobody gets hurt. Thank you, dude. I'm getting lag spikes too. Sheesh on a leash. Alright, so it's goons, right? They're gonna come with the thunder. But maybe they'll make a mistake. His name's Big Sad. That might be good. Apox. They're doing a little smart bombing. A little smart bombing. God, they're at KQH? Really? Are they literally at KDH? KOH? They're still there. Is that Ares tackling something? No shot. Guys, get ready to warp in FX. I feel like he's gonna get it. Ain't no way. Did you get it? He must have been so close, bro. Puta. Where'd they warp? You see where they warped to? The Citadel? Damn. That one looked good. Good eye, Fred. Good eye. I'm gonna warp to their Citadel in case he boosts it or something. I guess they can't boost with these ships, can they? Blitz is great. I know, right? Be back in a bit. Ain't no way, dude. That's what they all say, and then they leave forever. Alright, they got away. Those sneaky bastards. Would we not get wrecked by smart bombs? I mean... They don't go out that far. Point people can hold them easy. The rest, if they're pointed, you can put in long range ammo and probably outrange them. What are they, like 14 km? In J-Space, mine were like 14, 13 or something. 75? Oh, okay. Oh, they're gonna MJD? Yeah, you're right, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. Hey, it's worth a try though, right? One day, I mean, we've caught pretty much everything except for a carrier, which I did catch, but I let go because I suck at Eve. I really needed to kill that carrier bad. Alright. So, we're moving away from Siege? We are. Okay. Are we moving to... Oh, we're moving to Horde. Okay. Alright. Alright. I know this is a cool system. EFM. I know, me too. I hate it. I gotta go back and get that VOD. You wanna do CJ? We're either doing CJ or we Thunderdome. I say CJ. We're gonna get smoked along the way, but that's okay. Alright guys, set destination CJ, that's goon staging, and good luck. Have fun.
Drive active.
We'll do another round with, I'll be a flycatcher. We'll sit on an Answer Blacks if we can end this soon. I only got like an hour and 20 minutes left. Time to whelp. I'll give Chilo and his friends a kill here. Of course, you don't have to do this. You can always just bail now if you want. I won't mind. We're basically marching to our death at this point. Seeing if maybe some tackle gets out of position I can catch, you know, one of those things. Certainly there's not going to be a lot of coordination when we get there, if we make it there. I'm assuming they're hearing this. I love how they reworked Sinos and like made it just annoyingly complex to relearn. I mean, I do know it now, but like, Jesus. It's more balanced now, yes, but like I almost liked it the old way where anything could have a fucking Sino. At least at that point, like I would expect it all. Guys, I'll see you in CJ or Valhalla. If you'd like to head back to Jeddah, rip a filament, head to Thera, drop fleet, do your thing. We'll try again in like 10-20 minutes. Assuming I don't get killed before then. And we're gonna go out. I'm gonna be in a flycatcher. We'll sit on an Ansiblex and hopefully somebody comes and pwns us. And or we pwn them. That's my plan. What they changed about Sinos? Back in the day, there were no restrictions on ships. So you could actually have Sinos on any ship. You could have yellow Sinos on Vexor. Or Stero. So it was annoying. I guess a long time ago now. They've changed it back. They changed it. It was ridiculous, actually. Pretty much any ship in Losec would be a Sino bait. It was actually ridiculous. It was ridiculous, straight up. If you're in front of me on the way, good luck. If you're behind me, use me as a security camera. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we're waiting for the hunting anymore. I think I'm going to march to my death. But we could slow it down. I'm just bored. I'm gonna do something.
Warp drive active.
Warp into an ice belt. Gerald caught up now. He should be able to pass me. Shit look clear as day out here. So. We died to goons. Feel free to shoot my wolf on the way out. And maybe we can get a tackle kill or kill a saber or somebody that screws up along the way on the gate. And we'll reform shortly. I need to be in a flycatcher so I can drop bubbles to amuse myself. That's all it comes down to. Either Witcher or Baton. I haven't played either. Baton's a game, right? Settlers of Baton, right? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Warp drive active.
Settlers of Baton. Oh shit. Convergent thinking, great minds. When you're good, you're good. When you hear your family. I do camp a little bit out here. On my own as well. I don't know if they're referring to that or what. Remember, we're gonna fall apart in CJ, so it's on you to see if you can make anything happen. The gate's gonna be stacked when we get there. Victors really are the kings of nullsec content. Yeah. I don't know why I want to amend the analogy. You know, it's like they're weak, but you need them. I don't know what that's called. Clerics? I don't know. I guess it's the king. But yeah, we do it just for the Ansiblex camping. That's the main thing. Symbiosis. What's up, Landon Luna? Oh, the one and only Luna. Okay, I misread that. I thought it was two names. What's up, Luna? How you doing? What's going on? We are currently running towards a little group called Goon Swarm, and we're fixing to get our teeth kicked in, metaphorically, of course. That would hurt. Not a lot of plan into this. We're just going in there to fight. A bit of a vibe. A bit of a warrior princess vibe going on over here. So you're welcome to partake in the festivities. Or throw tomatoes at us. Whatever you want. Oh, you saw him local? Hell yeah. Was that you here? Oh, that is you. Yeah, somebody pointed that out. What's up, man? We got a falcon, guys. Warp Gerald? I set destination Q? 7? And Warp Gerald? Is it on a citadel? Are we about to get doomsday? Alright, fuck it. Gerald knows what he's doing. Guys, let's kill this falcon. Fuck it. Gerald knows how to kill a Sino. By the way, you have like a 400 AU warp before this system, Gerald, so expect everybody to land in like 12 minutes. It's a bait falcon. It's always bait. Anything we kill is bait. That's a fact. Gerald, buddy, I'm coming. I hope we get doomsday.
Warp drive active.
Hydroless song, perfect. No one in structure, no one with leadership roles. Yeah, dude, Gerald knows how to play this gosh darn game now. I love it. God, he's so good. Fred, Gerald, I got some homies here, bro. You guys want to shoot it once and then get your oh, somebody's landing. Uh-oh, somebody's landing. Kill this falcon. That pod has leadership. The pod is gonna murder us, isn't it? So what do we align out? One of us dies, kills the falcon. Are we gonna get AoE'd or no? Should I fleet warp us? Yeah, align to something, get ready to run. Be cool if we kill him, but he's gonna kill somebody. Or maybe people are gonna come through the Sino, I don't know. This is gonna fucking hurt, bro. We're about to die to a 4. I swear to God it's gonna happen. We gotta kill the falcon, we get something, right? We need something. If we start to die, start shooting each other. Y'all got heat? Do you guys even have phones? Heat it up, boys and girls. So he has leadership roles scrambling to fit stuff in there, I bet, right now, or something. We did it. Align out. I'm being locked, yo, definitely. Align out, get the fuck off grid. Get off grid, you can bookmark the wreck. Get off grid. Yeah, we did it. Good job, Jerry. I don't have a falcon bounty, but I'll give you 200 mil for that. You woke us up. Good one. Did anybody else tackle that as well at the same time? Oh no, you're talking about the arc. Same guy though. Yeah, got it. All right, sweet. So Desto is still CJ. So after that, reset it to CJ, which is this. Nice. We got something. The moods have been brightened.
Warp drive active.
You guys finally got something. We just needed an AFK Falcon locked to a Sino on an unmanned Fortizar to make it happen. That's all we needed. I'm not saying we're god gamers, but we're close. Demigods? Angels? They're called cows and you're a farm. Yes. God, we're so talented. Or Lisa.
E0
Lisa didn't deserve it.
Praise the Lord.
Praise Bob. I'll see you guys in hell. I'm going in CJ. They're gonna get their revenge on us for that Falcon kill. That very expensive, meaningful Falcon kill. But, you know, we got something. 200 mil for a Falcon? I really have to run with you guys? Yeah, Falcons are... those ships are expensive. But usually they don't lose them because most people don't even bother going for them. But Gerald noticed there was nobody in the Citadel. Which is a sign that you can just pop it real quick. You see how long it took us to kill, too. Alright, I'm in fucking CJ, folks. I'm doing it. I'm doing it big style. You can't stop me. I'm just looking for someone to bop up. Yeah, and maybe asking yourself, why are you talking like this? Because it's fun. What do they have, a bubble? Might be able to even get through it. There's a Maulus there. I'm going for the Maulus. Going for the Maulus. Oh, he's off gate. What is that Maulus doing? Maulus is tackled. In CJ. In CJ. There's the Maulus. Nice. Got you, Fred. Damn, dude. Feels bad. Is there another? There's another Sino. No, I don't want to go for that Sino. That's a huge mistake going for that Sino. Alright, I guess we're just gate camping this gate now. You guys can fly around. I'm gate camping. I'm a bridge troll. Or we could go the ANSI, but we don't have a bubble. Yeah, I wasn't actually telling you to put a nullifier on. Kind of what I'm getting at is like, if they have a bubble out and they're doing a camp on a scepter, there's some times where if you're looking at it right, you can get a chance to warp in on it and outmaneuver them and get in through. I'm not telling you to do it, but it's worth thinking about. Because remember, like, it's really only a drag bubble that can get you killed, or a stop bubble where they know where you're gonna land. Pro landing here, cool, cool. I don't think he's gonna stick around. Gotcha. And no worries, Fred. We're just gonna die out here anyway. I wouldn't worry. If we had a bubble, we'd be catching some of this stuff. But we're happy to just play a little bit consensual and see if anybody makes a mistake. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go through, and if somebody want to push him through, I'll catch him on the other side. Maybe as one tackler hit him here. Maybe Trash can, Trash, you want to lock him? Oh, is he red box? When he red box, type it in fleet. When he red box, types it in fleet, we'll unload on him. Alright, go. Heat on him. Put your hail on or whatever. Go. Use your ADC to get out of his range. He's probably blasters or some shit. If he starts targeting you, pop your ADC and get the fuck out. Otherwise, kill him before they get back up. They're gonna get back up quick. Oh, they do have backup. So this is the first one, LED, right? LED first, yeah? I think so, yeah. Finish LED if we can. Coming in. Oh, he's actually not armor. Should use EMP. Oh well. They're gonna do some good work here with these no-sees for sure. We can get the first one quick. Oh, dude, I hit the fucking gate. No way. Yo, eyes on the Eris. Okay, Eris isn't here. Eris isn't here. Blow your heat before it's too late. Oh my god, they have a lot. There's a Scythe landing. That's a much better target. I'm switching to the Scythe. This is kind of fun. Trying to pop the Scythe real quick. Probably not going to happen. They have 3 no-sees. They're going to absolutely maul us, but it's okay. Let's give them the fight. It'll be fun. See if we can kill the Scythe, though. That'd be fun. There's also a Stiletto here. If he gets within scram range, feel free to pop him instead. I think I'm obviously going to stay on the Scythe, though. He went through. Alright. Alright. Good try. Good try. Don't really have a lot of damage left for this Scythe, it looks like. Damage just stopped on me? What the fuck was that? Interesting. Switch to EMP on this. Actually, I'm supposed to do explosive. That's tech 2, never mind. Could still get the Scythe. They're not even hitting me for some reason. Yeah. I'm just pre-wrapping up. I keep thinking they're gonna murk me. Here they go. Now they're gone. Now they're gone. Good try. Good try. Scythe is tanking us like a G. I want to reform anyway so badly. So I didn't get the flying down with the fleet. Yeah, we lost some people earlier. Jump a GF. You may want to fix the blur on your right pane. It's showing your system name. Oh, how it goes down? Yeah, no worries. I should just turn this off now. Yeah, it wasn't. Normally I have drones here, but I pulled it down. Thank you. Let me put it back up to where it was. It didn't really matter. I just forgot to turn it off. Good fight, good fight. The triple gnosis is... We can't do anything to that. Even brought Logi. Surprised we didn't kill the scythe, though. Bunch of AFs. Couldn't get him. We're trying. What's up, Maximo? Maybe he's just uber tanky. Is a gnosis remote repping him or something? Got a good couple pokes on him. Nice. Good try. Good try. Let's do one more quick run. I don't even know if I want to do any more runs. I've been streaming now for a while. I guess I'd like to give an opportunity to do bounties. Still pointing scythe for shits and gigs? Yeah, I see. I'm not sure how a scythe lives through like 5, 6, 7 AFs. I'm not sure how many we had. We'll just call it outplayed. First blood still on the table. I think I paid it out to him for the Falcon. I think what I'll do is, like, seriously, I think we'll go back to Ansiblex, but maybe next week, and I'll do Pictionary now. Bring the vibes back up. Phantom says everything is strong. Yeah, well, I mean, he was right. I had the blur, but I pulled this down so you could see it. Or she was right, excuse me. Hey, got the Maulus, baby. Yeah, so I guess these runs have taken so long today. I guess it was a little bit bittersweet. We got a bunch of kills. I mean, really can't be mad. Let me see. Where's that roam report? It's gone? Okay. Shit's gone. Killed it like a bill and change worth of stuff. It was good. Hopefully it was enjoyable. I think what we'll do is we'll nix the whole following the hunter thing, go back to the Ansiblex camping and just bring cheap ships. I don't think I want to do anymore though, because I can imagine doing another run. If it takes forever, I'm going to neck myself. However, what we can do is do Pictionary for skin prizes. And then we'll give a bit higher bounty next week. Or maybe we'll do a makeup fleet over the weekend. I think that makes more sense. So let's do a little Pictionary and give you guys some prizes. Am I still dying? Oh my god. Good catch on the Falcon though, buddy. So what I'll do is I'll do a giveaway and I'll do a Pictionary at the same time. Yeah? That way YouTube can get something too. So if you go over to my Discord right now, I got a link there. I'm going to give away a worm skin. This right here. This is going to be on my Discord. All I got to do is just go there with your account or whatever and just click the present. When I go G start, duration, we'll do 10 minutes. Winner 1, prize worm skin, right? Come here and click this button. If you click this button, you'll be entered. 10 minutes, it'll announce a winner. In the meantime, I'm going to play Pictionary. You got to be on Twitch for this one, though, sadly. My dear YouTube viewers, I'll never forget you, though. And this is going to be for a succubus skin. And then we'll wind the stream down. I can't do any more fleet. I think it's good, though. I learned a little bit. I had a fun time. We got a bunch of kills. Can't be mad. Hunters did a great job, too. If you've never played Pictionary on my stream before, you have to guess a word or phrase exactly as typed to get points. The person with the most points after 15 rounds wins the succubus skin. Giveaway broke? What happened? Oh, won't let you enter? What's the matter? Hold on, let's redo it. Not sure what that was about. Thank you. All right. 10 minutes, 1 worm skin. What the hell was that about? You guys enter this one? Is this one that you enter? All right, this one's working. Go to my Discord. See ya, Suki. Head here and click the button if you'd like to win that. I'm going to play Pictionary because I enjoy this too much. It's Friday. It's happening. It's happening, chat. So while we do this, you can win over there as well. Good luck on the giveaway. That's a random raffle. This, however, is skill and timing based. Refresh your streams. Refresh your streams and type something and see how long the delay is here. We're going to start in about, I don't know, 30 seconds. Prepare yourselves for trouble. This is really hard to do. It could be 1 word, 2 word, 3 word, 4 word. Who knows? Mic check 1, 2, 5, 3. What am I, fucking Valve? Imagine being Microsoft execs doing all that gaming shit, still failing. Meanwhile, Valve is like, what do I do with all this money? All right, nerds, get ready. I will do another fleet and make it up to you shortly. Good luck. Here we go. First round. I think I might have done some of these before. Interesting. Are you scared when Gabe dies? Yeah, me too. Even though they're already doing crazy things. All right, so if we have that, then we have that, we have that. Blonde. That's right. Those aren't hats. That's hair, ladies and gentlemen. Blitz Rage starting off strong. Someone said Germany. The colors, nice. My cat's meowing at me. 1 second. Ah, it just spoiled it. All right, well, first one to type this wins. 1 second. Fucking cat decides to scream at the best possible time, as they do. All right. So Love Back guessed it. Good job, buddy. Let's get back into it. Here we go. New one. Here we go. So we have this. A couple of these. And one of these. All right. So what is this called next to it? Hamper. Ooh, who got it? Pagel. Legendary. It's definitely up in the air. What's the English? What in the English does it say? Hamper, clothes hamper. They call it a clothes hamper. It's a beret. Damn, Blitz is here for business. What's up, Mathago? You said chloroquine? You thought I was drawing me? Fucking hilarious. I'm basing it off of a picture because I don't really know what the fuck this looks like. Honestly, it's a pretty good drawing. I just don't know if anybody... Holy shit, people are typing it, but they don't know how to spell it. Aw. This poor chatter tries every way to spell that shit. You see this? Mathero English is like his second or third language. He's trying to do marmot. This is a fucked up marmot. The face is pretty marmot-like, though. I mean... I don't know how to do either of these. Alright. We gotta go with this one. Maybe somebody will get this. I would not be able to get this. It's not grouper. I know people are probably guessing grouper. It is a distinct looking thing, though. Like, if you know what it is, chances are that you might get this. Here, I'll give you a hint. It's something that people eat regularly. And it's just you probably haven't seen it, because I sure as fuck haven't. Or maybe you guys don't eat it. Tilapia, there you go. Apparently this is what tilapia looks like. They have this very obvious dorsal ridge. And they have a pretty pronounced front face. Let's go. Alright, we can do this one. This one's easy. What was the other one? The other word? I can't even remember. There you go. So, how's this word? Wait, hold on. That's too long. That's too into scripts. It's not a hat. It's a visor from the side. Right? Someone said shopkeeper. Dude, Mathrago's guesses are legit goated. You see why I like doing this? I fucking love this shit. I don't even care. Alright, what is this? Alright, so, alright, let's do this. One of these, 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 one of these. It's just print. It's so hard because it won't give it to you unless you do it letter for letter. This one's gonna go quick, careful. Alarm. Let's go, Pagel. Wait, let's do a stick figure. Here we go. See where this is going? You see where this is going? Look at how fucking demented she looks. She looks like a fucking stick figure in like a sock. Also, we got a winner. Haas winning the worm skin. Ooh wee. Alright, hold on. This one should be easy. Good job. Let me get some rigs in chat. pill. Damn, we got some contenders here. Only 3 left. I've done this one before. People with good memory might get this one. I mean, this one pissed people off last time. I don't know why. He's a very tall boy is what he is. Someone's going to remember it. Cup and ball. It's like so specific. I've never done this one before. Didn't even get to cover it. Rolling pin, cycle repeating, killing it. 2 in a row. That's rare. I'm not sure about this one. I don't know why I decided to draw it in 3D. That's ridiculous. So this is probably not going to work very well. How the fuck do I draw this? That looks like a goddamn burrito. Here, I'll just try over. Oh, that's not going to work. I'll just try over. Here, fuck it. And then if we do this, and if we take white, and then we can just like nom nom nom. You know what I mean? Take a little bite out of that. And then we can just go over here and maybe draw a little thing in here, right? Maybe draw some darker ones. Right? Did I fuck this up too bad, chat? No idea what this could be? Anybody get even close? I mean, yeah, you're right there. I just can't get it across because I don't know how to draw the adjective. I'm sorry, I let you down. How do I draw a granola bar? What's the giveaway? Tank, shut up. You weren't guessing that. How are you supposed to draw a granola bar? Tank, you said it before it went. Hind bar? I don't know how to draw that one. I had muesli bar. That also was good. You gotta get it like fucking exact though. It's ridiculous. It's a mammoth. I didn't even get the other fucking tusk out. SBT on fire today. Cycle repeating. Edged out Blitz with the speed answers. Poor Blitz. Can't catch a break today. Cycle repeating. Congratulations. Huge numbers. Didn't have a single one. Mathro, you had it in my heart though, for what it's worth. Your answers were the best. You're welcome, Cycle. I saw you over on YouTube. Glad you came over to Twitch to participate. Haas also wins the worm skin. We're going to wind it down, guys. I'm tired of streaming today. Holy smokes. Thanks for joining, by the way. It was fun. Cycle repeating is Willis Mako. Congrats, buddy. Enjoy the succubus skin. Probably a pretty rare one. And, of course, Big Haas. Haseen. Maybe I got you up here? No. Attila. Vine. Okay. Congratulations, guys. I love your freaking faces. Huge raid from CCP today. I kept them busy for a while, but they've mostly trickled out of here or fallen asleep. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some weekend stuff. I'm going to tune the fleets and make sure we don't burn as much time next time. It's my fault. Nobody else's fault. I think you guys did great. We got a bunch of kills, traded up, had a good time. What's to be upset about, right? I think it was great. I appreciate every last one of you. I just want to say thank you, of course, infinite subs this week has actually been absurd. Please stop giving me subs. Second, thank you for using my creator code. This Chlorokin, if you use it, I get 5% of whatever you spend. It's actually ridiculous that I just get free money out of nowhere, but it's more ridiculous that you would use my code over someone else's. So thank you for those that do that anonymously. You can always let me know. I'll happily thank you. I would love to. I just don't know who to thank. So I appreciate everything you guys do for me. Good chats, participating in my shenanigans, coming on my fleets, hunting for me, doing everything in between. My DMs are always open. I'm here. I'm a normal dude. Well, not in all ways. I'm pretty weird in a lot of significant ways. But if, for whatever reason, you want to play together in Curse Space or High Metropolis, hit me up. If you want to sell gas, I'm around. Shit's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Who should we raid? I think we had to raid, what's his name? Guys, I love you. Thanks for coming this week. I will see you before you know it. Be good to each other, yeah? Who are we gonna raid? Oh, Ghosty, is he on? Oh, he's not on? Oh, okay. Joe, you want me to raid you, bro? You streaming? Yeah, I still have it up, yep. I told you I was gonna do it. I usually follow up on that stuff. Not streaming now? Appreciate you, Fred. You're the best. Spongy John, okay. I'll do Spongy John for you. Spongy John, where are you, Spongy John? You are absolutely welcome. Thanks everybody for being here. You're the best. Is it Wormhole PD? I don't see him on. Nil say take care. Thanks for coming. Haas, you're welcome. Thanks for coming, buddy. Congrats on the skin. I'm gonna buy me booze tomorrow because of this humiliating defeat. Good stuff, guys. Sorry if I was on edge for the fleet. I just got bored, honestly. I'll try to make sure it's more exciting next time. You streaming at the Wii? What's that? I'm out of the loop. Ah, finished. Understood. Weekend. Ah, of course. Nah, not usually, but I might actually do it this time. I obviously owe Loru one. But let's see. Alright, let's do it. Let's do a Loru raid. He raided with me with 100 billion people earlier this week, so I gotta hit him back. Much love. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. And this is my final goodbye until 2 days from now, and then I'll see you again. I'll try to be on my Linux Discord on Sunday for some voice comms for those that want to chill. Guys, when we go to Loro's stream, I want you to spam Loru raid. I just absolutely go nuts with it. I want his mods to be mad at us, all right? Here we go. Bye-bye. Love you guys.